Oh, she's got a lovely bottom.
Hell yeah, now we got business. 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 Hell yeah, now we got business.
Much love as always, Kim and Jack's Rainbow.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Hell yeah, now we got business.
Good morning, everybody. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zones, friends. Thank you very much, Javo. I appreciate that. Guys, tier 3 for 32 months. That's almost 4 years. 3 years. Wow, this is my Monday morning, guys.
You take special care of him.
Oh, Squiggles. 99% of Mrs. Tigglesworth. Squiggles at 99, Tiggles at 0. Oh, Rocky does single digits today. Hope I'm a little bit rested. I am debating whether I want the camera on today. I've got a really nice box here that's arrived from Car in the Netherlands, and to do an unboxing you kind of need the camera on, but I kind of don't feel like having the camera on, guys. I think my anxiety's winning a little bit, which is a bit of a shame. Nothing I won't get past, but To the anonymous person gifting a tier 1 sub, I appreciate you, whoever you are. Guys, that means we've got a spare bauble to give away. Maybe we should give it to Mrs. Tigglesworth because she got 0% today. But we do, guys, the bauble event is still on. I need you to know it's still on. It's going up until the 18th of this month. So if you want to get your name on a bauble, exclamation mark, bits. We'll give you all the information you need to know. But I gotta try to remember how to do this. Good morning, everyone, and happy time zones. Kia ora koutou, kia ora koutou, kia ora koutou katoa. Haere mai tēnā koe. Welcome on in, friend.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Kim and Jack Smith to the whare house. She got some baubles. We've got 50 left because we ran out. If you guys didn't know, we actually sold them all at the end of Subfest. So I had to go get some more, which is really good. So I went to the warehouse and got some the other day. They're really nice, actually. We've got they're kind of like lavender and red. And we've got a couple of blue and silver and gold ones left. But we're down to small baubles, which is fine. It works out for the best. It saves more space, to be perfectly honest. One of my fun jobs before Christmas is sitting down with a bottle of brake cleaner and cleaning all the baubles. Oh, hi FTP, good morning. Oh dear. But yeah, I do. I hate to say anxiety is winning for sure today, for sure. But it'll be okay. If I can do it, you can do it, right? If you can do it, I can do it. Pug, thank you for mopping the floor. I saw that, you guys. Pug was here super early this morning. Pug was here before even I got up. Was mopping the floor, so thank you. Gramps is here. Good morning, Gramps. Congratulations on getting first. Javo, thank you again. Honestly, sub love for you guys again. I appreciate that. Grandwig is back. You're trimming your fingernails. Really? Is that why you missed first? FTB is here. How you doing, my dude? It's good to see you. Potato takes on a no one. And Geo is here. Yeah, I got your message. I'm so sorry about that. But I appreciate you guys trying. I do. I was hoping to meet up with Geo and Cause, guys, when I'm in the UK. But circumstances change and I get it, you know. And it's really important that your kids, you know, you got to put your kids first. And honestly, no dramas, Geo, at all. Whatsoever. No one in their right minds would be upset that you're putting your family first. It's all good. Who knows? Might not be the only time that I'm there. We don't know what the future holds, right? 24% Grandwig. Well done. Gramps 81. Mrs. Tigglesworth 0. I'm so sorry. Pug got 40%. I think I got 44. Java, it's so good to see you. How's it doing? Is it cold there this evening? I bet you it is. Mrs. Tigglesworth. Guys, what's the temperature? Geo, if you're still there. Mika. Oh my gosh. Pikachu, Mika. Mika, it's good to see you. Hi. Really good to see you. You look good. And Lucky is back. Welcome back, Lucky. Always. We got room for you. Thank you for playing bingo with me the last 2 weeks too, Lucky. You're pretty good. You're not too bad. Not as good as Zach. Zach beat us most of the time, sadly. So, Lightning Buggy, welcome back. I'm only on my second coffee today. I figured I should chill on the coffee a smidge. Aww. Nanami is here. How you doing? 18% smarter. Not bad, Rucky. Single digits, Rucky. Are you feeling better, Rucky? Smart works with almost anything after it because I made it that way. Yeah, I figured lots of people put smart in it. It just works. It's good. Well done on getting 99% though. That's pretty good, Squiggles. Considering the last week you've had terrible luck. No, I went to Kmart for the baubles, Pug. And Kmart didn't have good ones. They had glittery ones and they had like felt ones. And I need shiny baubles to write on. I can't have any like glitter ones. So I was standing in Kmart, opened my phone, opened a browser, went to the warehouse, had a look at their website. They had shiny ones, so we went to the warehouse. Good, yeah, cool story, eh? Right, back to sleep. Oh, good, Rocky. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. It's snowcast. What for snow? And it's frosty this morning. Oh, Mrs. Tigglesworth, my heart breaks for that. I've never had a white Christmas. I would love to have a white Christmas. It's -1. It's so cold. Oh, I bet you it is. I bet you it is. Oh, sleep well, Rocky. I hope you rest up. Lucky says I found a local coffee roaster that was awesome. What? Puts together really nice organic teas. I need to get back onto my tea. I've kind of lapsed. You know, it's because I've told you guys about this before. You know, should we put the camera on? I think I turned it off in OBS, but I think the camera is actually on. We'll put the camera on, and if it gets a little bit much, I'll turn the camera off. How about that? We'll do that. switch over to this one. Oh, look at that. No camera. Simple as a click. But I can do it. We'll say hi. Good morning. Ruffers Guts. Ruffers Guts and Jax. That's my name. Ruffers Guts. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I've just forgotten the our bucket. Oh, all the way over here. Our Easter bucket. I couldn't find a Christmas bucket for the baubles, and I couldn't find one because I didn't look for one. I can look next week. It's no dramas. But yeah, we've got 3 baubles here for you, Javo, just so you know. And then we've got one here for Mrs. Tigglesworth, who managed to get herself a 0% smarter than Daddy Bezos. So an international nurse on my team is so excited because he's never seen snow before. Do you know what? I've seen snow. Obviously, I live in an alpine resort, but I've never had a white Christmas because it's summer. Do you know, Mrs. Tigglesworth, that must be, I don't even know, like, how would you describe snow to people? Like, it looks pretty and it's really cold and it's wet, but like after like a day of snow, it's just brown slush, like on the roads and footpaths, right? It's super gross. Javo, thank you. 3 baubles to kick it off. Thank you for doing the bits command there, Pug, as well. Let me get Javo's name on here. Just remember to breathe. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of breathing, Pug. A lot of breathing, actually. A lot of breathing.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Snow is nice right after it's fallen, but not when it melts. Exactly. Mrs. Tigglesworth, this blue one's for you. Just gonna write Mrs. Tiggles. You guys are forecast snow for the end of the week, so the weekend's gonna be snowy. Oh, I really want a white Christmas. Can you tell it to wait like 2 weeks? More? Is it 3 weeks? I don't know. Apparently, I'm getting on a plane in 12 days, so hopefully the snow holds off. Oh, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I bet he's so excited. If you guys missed it, there was a video. You might have missed it because obviously I didn't share it with anyone. There was a video of some ducks that had never seen snow before. And the ducks, like, the lady was like, good morning, and opened their door, and they went to walk down the ramp, and they stood out into the snow, and the ducks were like, oh my God, what is this? And it was the sweetest thing seeing these little ducks, like, see snow and stand in snow for the first time. You can't wait to see how the puppy reacts to first snow if it happens here. Yeah, I'm sure Puppy will get excited and smash the keyboard as well as be excited for the snow, perhaps. Good morning, Beefy. How you doing? It makes your footsteps crunch. This is true. Snow does make your footsteps crunch. And it depends on how deep or shallow it is, right? And then it depends if the day gets a bit warmer and then at nighttime the snow freezes again and then it gets like a crust on top of it. So when you stand on it, your foot sinks a lot, right? Thank you for being here, you guys. I do appreciate it. And thank you for a really nice start. Thank you to Anonymous. Thank you, Java, as well. You guys are absolutely amazing. Everything that comes through between now and Christmas goes in, it's all towards the Melbourne meetup next year. So as you guys know, I'll be going to Australia at the end of April. Cannot wait to meet so many amazing streamers. It's going to be great. It really is. Right. So far, so good with the camera on. Yeah, we're okay. We're managing. We're good. Okay, we're just going to keep building. I think we should just get into it. I have to remember, even if I'm having a bit of a trash week, I still need to remember this is going to be a VOD. So hi, YouTube. Right, brush sphere. The first brush is our ground brush there. So that was moss block, mossy. Gonna do ding 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 mossy. On a treat, Kaz. Thank you. Mossy cobblestone. And then I think we put green wool in, did we not? We did. And stone, I think, is what the brush was, and mask one. I can't, was that the brush we did? Yes, it is, right. We're just double checking. This brush is our andesite brush, so this is brush sphere, just in case you guys wanting a little refresher on this as well. Hi, Matthew. Oh, good morning. It's good to see you. Thank you for the treat. Brush sphere, we're gonna do andesite and stone. We're gonna do a little mix and make a brush size 3 and the same thing. A mask is stone as well. The third brush, which I've already lost, which is a shovel. I think is our, no, it wasn't. It was a sword, wasn't it? It was a golden sword. This is our super moss brush. So as you can see, we've got this moss brush here, like this sort of like greenified moss brush with these. Then we've got like a super moss brush, which is this one, and it puts in green concrete powder in it. So what we can do is we can go back and reuse this brush, and then we can just add green concrete powder, right? And there we go, in the same mask. And what's that gonna do? That's going to do this, see? And just make it, oh, actually we'll take out the mossy cobblestone. Good way to repurpose these commands as well. There we go, and that should make it, yeah, there we go. We've got a super green brush as well. And then I forgot what our shovel was. Oh, that's our leaf brush, isn't it? We've got to do vines today. We've got to texture all this. And what I might do is, I think there's 10 of these pillars. I think I might just map these out, and we'll just sort of just start like bringing stuff out. One thing I need to know, I need to remember to do is not to get too hung up on making sure the texturing is identical. That's something that I struggle with. I think it's part of having ADHD, it's part of having anxiety, it's part of being a perfectionist, it's also part of just having a lot of professional pride in what I'm creating, and replicating as much as I can. But I do know that at the end of the day, it's not going to matter if the moss doesn't exactly line up. You know what I mean? I've just spotted a little mistake here as well. You guys can't be like this. You have to be like this. Thank you, Matt. I really appreciate hearing that, honestly, from another really strong builder. It is coming along really well, you guys. It's going to be so much fun to play. It really will. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you for being nice. Could have done your normal torment. I mean, it's there to be done, to be perfectly honest, if you want me to be sniffing for the next hour. We've got red grapes, guys. Can't wait to walk through it. Yeah, have a look. Giant grape, you're welcome. Yes, no nail polish, but I did file my nails on my day off. Hi, Summer. Aw, thank you, Kaz. Grandwig says, when I was a kid, would make snow cream after it had been snowing for an hour. You'd set out with cups to collect it and add vanilla. Oh, that's cool. I never did that. Aren't they just called snow cones? We're gonna have to make a cinematic trailer at some point as well. And tell you what, Maddie, I don't know if I told you this or not, but I was so nervous to come back to creative building. You know, there's a lot of misinformation, misrepresentation of the creative building community when I was like going full time, and like before we started on the path to partner, a lot of the consensus, the general consensus was, you know, you're not really a Minecraft builder unless you're doing it in survival or hardcore. And I think that kind of hit me a little bit. I took that personally, and that's me. I wear that. That's fine. That was something that my brain told me. But the thing is, like, creative building is my heart. It always has been my thing. And I tried to do the hardcore thing. I did, and I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. But like, this is my heart. This is what I'm known for, and this is what I enjoy. And I shouldn't have listened to other people, you know. But you do, don't you? You hear them. It's hard not to hear them when you listen to them. Right, I'm just trying to find my reference pictures. Guys, it was like 1 minute past 10 when I sat in here. I'm like, right, how many minutes have I got? And I'm like, oh, -1. Okay, good. I'm going to be late today. My bad. My bad. Let me just find our pictures, which are here. I've got reference pictures. I was given a link to a mod.
Wait,
hi, Lemmy. Hi.
That would mean that there would be things that would come by a lot.
Hell yeah, business.
So I've got free cam mode, so I can, I've actually gone and taken a whole bunch of pictures. Unfortunately, they're not the greatest pictures. I couldn't hide the UI for some reason. Every time I tried to hide the UI, it would crash. So I've got reference pictures. We were doing this actually the other day, weren't we? Oh, that's right. Now I remember. That's right. We were doing this and trying to figure out how these pipes poof in. So I think we'll just replicate this, shall we? See if we can take a whole section and copy it. Maybe we can. I don't know if we can. Maybe we can take it from the top. You don't understand hardcore mode. Can't imagine spending time and effort on something that's guaranteed to disappear. With the way you play it, maybe. I thought the same. And I'll admit that there was a time there where I was just like, it's pointless playing hardcore, but it's really not. It's really, really not. Is this where we copied from? So if we copy from here, this might not work, but I'm willing to give it a go. I don't know if this is the right number down. Hold on. So if I'm standing here, so we come in by 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's not bad considering I was just guessing it. Did I copy it? I did, right. And then you should be able to paste minus here. I'm a genius. I'm really not, but we might have to fix a couple things. But that might be a quick way of just getting this in here. We've got to slope this around. I think it needs to slope more, I think is what I was thinking the other day. It needs to slope a little bit more. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. How am I this morning? Anxiety is still, I'd say 90% of my day, but I'm just working through it. It's all good. If it gets that much, I'll just turn the camera off. Don't worry about this stuff. We can close this off later. And the pillars are good. We're going to have to retexture the pillars, but that's okay. And I think there's 10 of these. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're halfway. Let's just put in 10 and see how it looks. 6. It feels cheaty, but it's really not. 7. 8. I think this changes along here too. I need to be careful. 9. It's going to make the map feel bigger as well. A lot big. I mean, it's already pretty big, not gonna lie. Yeah, there we go. Getting that slope going on. There we go. Some of these are broken, some of these come down. All of this in here, this is all void. There's nothing in here. And we've got these 2 giant pipes. As you can see, we made the circle here. And then we did a little bit of World Edit magic, and I think I've already lost it. Good job, Kim and Jax. Yes, I've lost it. You can take this, you can flip it by 90 degrees. So we've actually gone and already got that ready for us. So we can put these there's 2 big pipes here, one down in the void and one up here. So get that cracking. Yeah, that was quick. Right, let's punch these out by hand. The map is looking amazing, and I appreciate hearing that. I really do. I really do. Hi, True Winter. Good morning. It's good to see you. No, this is true. Don't eat yellow snow. We know this one. No, the map has been coming along so well. It looks incredible. Thank you. And I really appreciate hearing that. I was in Rising Realm Hopper's stream earlier, and she was saying the same. She was like, I can't believe someone's taken like my favorite 2 games and blending them. And I was like, oh, I do really appreciate hearing that. Thank you. The encouragement's been really good. Really, really good. So Aussie. Let me guess, Craig or Vampire Husky. Right? Vampire Husky, good morning. I was close. I knew it was going to be one of you guys. I knew it. Thank you. Car. Guys, we've actually got a box to open from the Netherlands. I was saying to Car earlier, I was like, I'm not sure if I'm going to have the camera on today. And if it gets really, really fluffy later, I'll just turn the camera off. It's no big deal. You guys wouldn't be too upset if I worked with it without the camera. You're not missing out on much anyway. I don't really change. But I've got a box here from the Netherlands to open. Shall we open it now? Now that you're here, I was waiting for you to see if you're going to turn up. I'm excited. 94%. Well done, Vampire Husky. Well done. Do give you some claps there for that one. Well done. Well done. Oh, you've been here from the start. I didn't even see you. I was waiting for you. I didn't hear your truck startup sound. Has your startup sound broken? Did you change your name at all? Is my bot on? Okay, the bot's on. Okay, that's fine. This is Call to the Lamb. It is indeed. We've just chucked a whole bunch of music together because I just got sick of the same old crap. And I'm not, I'm too scared to risk it for the biscuit and like separate out my audio. And so we can listen to whatever. So, and I just don't want to risk it because I know you can get live takedowns. It's so uncommon and the chance of it happening is so unlikely. But I know me and I know my life, and every time I'm just like, man, the chance of this happening, the chances of this happening are so unlikely. But I know me and my luck that there's a really good chance that it might happen as well. So I'm just like, yeah, no. So on that note, I won't separate out my sound, but That means we're stuck with game music. Do you know what? So many people have played A Cult of the Lamb. I haven't played it, and I want to play it. Those are the wrong blocks, Kim and Jax. Do. The sound worked. I didn't even hear the sound. I'm so sorry, Car. I'm so sorry. Oh. Yeah, I've seen that. The Twitch integration does look like a lot of fun. It's we need this to be here and here. Good game for both off and on stream gaming. Do you know what? I've been wanting to play the new Valheim update forever, and I was waiting to play it, and I'm waiting, and now I think I'm like, no, I really want to play the new Valheim update. And I never finished Grounded because I got up to a certain point before they just updated it, because we were playing it in the beta, and now Grounded is finished. And I really want to play that too, and I've been waiting to play it, and now I'm just like, I think I'm gonna play it. I feel it. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Don't sneeze, Kim. Yeah, right. Ugh. You stopped Valheim forever ago? Oh, so good. I do. What's Tunic? I don't know what that is. Is that a Valheim thing? I don't know. Right, Car, shall we open this box? We got the camera on, we might as well make the most of it. Jared, welcome back. welcome back. I've got a knife in here, guys. It's a serrated knife, and it's for tomatoes. It's also it's called a paring knife, is what it is. It's a serrated paring knife. So I've got, if I want to, are you kidding me, Car? It's been sitting here for 2 days. I really want to open it. I need some good stuff in my days at the moment. So it was a puzzle game nominated for Game of the Year. I've never even heard of it. Do you want to send me a link on Discord? I would love to check it out. I would love to. We've got a box here that is very, very well wrapped. If I can get it. Oh, of course it's like just slightly out of reach. There we go. And I've had my housemate cross off the customs declaration for me. So so even I don't know what's in here. Oh, Mark. Kiwi playing Roblox. I've never played Roblox. Never have, never will. Never have, never will. Do you know what? I appreciate that, Mark. You are a sweetie. Let me just replay that for you. That's not going to replay. I think I broke it. You're welcome. Yeah, totally broke it. There you go. It's so broken. Oh, there it is. There we go. You're welcome.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Kiwi playing Roblox?
Guys, stop love. I appreciate that. But I gotta be careful where my keyboard is. You guys ready for big camera? I don't think I'm ready for big camera, but we'll go with it. Kim and Jax had puffy eyes this morning. Mark, I've got a shiny red bauble for you. It looks orange, but it's not. It's red. I promise. Oh. And I do indeed. I've got a big box here. Car has sent me some spices and sauces from Versteden. Hi, Aaron. Hi. Oh, Aaron taught me this. I love you too, Aaron. Thank you. What is this?
Sayax tipped $20.
Who?
Here's a little support
Why?
for building amazing things
You
in
don't
the
need
past
to
and still building amazing things in the future.
Oh, I appreciate the tip. Thank you so very much. That's really kind. That's actually really, really kind. I do appreciate it. This is my job, and it all helps me keep the lights on and food in the cupboard and oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you, Mark, as well, for 23 months of support. Guys, if you didn't know, Mark's a real life friend too. Thank you very, very, very much. He's like, that's really sweet. Oh. Oh. Have you got some emotes there, Pug? Do you want to share some of your favorite emotes? We'll get this unboxing done so I can take this god-awful giant camera off. We can just go back to small cam. Oh. I had sushi yesterday as well. Courtesy of Tree and Car and Grammy as well. I don't know why I'm writing Shaven Brewer. I should just write Mark. You like my earrings? Thank you, Lemon. I appreciate that. There's a fly in here. That's going to annoy me. I bet it'll go in my mouth or up my nose. Oh, it just landed on my hand. Oh, did you guys see that on the camera? It's so gross. It's just a little one. It's so warm at the moment. So all the doors and windows are open. These earrings were given to me by Tree Marie. They're little Christmas trees. They were a gift. They were my first Christmas present this year. My second Christmas present was a $50 Kmart voucher from my mother. Oh, here she is. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. Fitting that you attract flies. Yeah, Mark turns up and we get flies. So we've got this box here from Car. So we've got our first Christmas unboxing, which is pretty exciting, not gonna lie. Smells like nothing. I probably just got COVID right now. Thank you so much, guys. PSI as well. Says it's a blessing to have a job like this. I know another builder from the Spark team, and I tell them the same thing. Very fortunate to build things that bring others a ton of joy and stuff. That's really kind. I mean, we gotta finish this first. I think we will. Don't stress about that. But oh. Yes, I've got a paring knife. You're welcome. So we've got to be really careful. The sound is annoying. People are dying. It's true. Every time you just think you get a bit fluffy in your head and you're just like, oh my god, everything's going sideways. There are people out there that have it worse, right? So we're hiding the customs.
There's people that are dying. People that are dying.
We're I know. Stop the wholesome. If it gets wholesome today, I told you guys, I'll turn the camera off. If it gets real fluffy, I'll turn the camera off. Nap time no happen. Do you know what, Rucky? I was asleep before 10 p.m. last night. 10 p.m. Car, I can't get into the box. I'm trying. And I woke up at 11 minutes past 5 this morning and I was so annoyed at myself. I was like, don't you do this, body. You go back to sleep immediately. So like I rolled over and put the pillow like half over my eyes and like went back to sleep for another 2 hours, which is good. But I lay there for like a good, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, like almost waking up. We need a sushi time, sugar. It is open. We've got a sushi command, exclamation mark, so she should work. So we've got a box that is open. I'm gonna let you guys see first as well. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I've got a lot going on behind the scenes at the moment, Mark, and I am. Oh my god, it smells really good. Marty, we're opening a box from the Netherlands. Yeah, Tree, I was saying the sushi was so good. I had sushi yesterday and the day before, so I can confirm I have had the sushi and I've eaten. You're welcome. Oh god, you smell so good. Right, so far we've got packaging. I did. I'm so sorry that I haven't been as it's getting wholesome. I haven't been a super good friend behind the scenes. I've been very, very internal. I've been very selfish. I've also just been focusing on myself a little bit and trying to get back to good. We will recycle this packaging, don't you worry. Right, what do you guys see? Apart from the fact that I'm struggling to open this. Do you know what? You remind me, it smells like perfume, but it also smells like a really nice moisturizer I used to have. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, guys, these biscuits. I didn't even share these with the boys last time. These biscuits were the best. Oh, they were so good. Hi, Meanie. You're just in time for an unboxing. Guys, these biscuits are so good. I didn't even share them. Oh, these are the best. And then I used the container for something. What did I use the container for? Oh, I did. It was a really good container for storage too. Am I in England? No, I'm in New Zealand, my friend. Literally the opposite side of the world. But New Zealand is part of the British Commonwealth. So I can understand how you'd be a little bit confused. I'm also from the South Island, and everyone from the South Island of New Zealand is educated. Everyone from the North Island of New Zealand is not even educated, bro. What does one statue say to the other statue? Statue, bro? Anyway, so don't mind me. I'm just taking out the packaging and I'm sniffing. car, you smell really good. Right, are we gonna pronounce these? These are called Joda Quick. Oh god. Oh, Raki, I'm so sorry. Okay, not everyone from the North Island. Hey, Raki, statue, bro. There is a difference in the accents, definitely, between the North Island and the South Island, but not a massive difference. If you get a whole bunch of Kiwis together, we amalgamate. We do. Like, it's bad. Who said it was from Car, actually? Marta, you'll know half of these, right? Oh, PSI, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. How you doing, Ibla? What's cooking? Are you from England? Oh, they smell like baking. Oh. They're just like little flat biscuits, but they're kind of like, I know you're not from the Netherlands, you're not from Sweden either. We've got, oh, Meanie, you don't have to apologize. We've actually got a card from Car. I've still got the Christmas card you sent me last year, Car. I've got a box on my bookshelf actually that's got like all the bits and pieces, like all those stickers Zach made us, right? The llama stickers Endor sent us like 3 years ago. I've still got them, you guys. I keep it. I want you to know I keep it. No. Oh, it's good to see you, Mimi. Should I read this out loud, Car, or is this a I shouldn't read this out loud card? You're hoping it's not the same card? I think it is the same card. It's like, Car, now you've just got to send me the same card every year. Every single year, you got to send me the same card. Oh, isn't it so cute? And it says, hope you enjoy the treats. Much love from Car. There you go, guys. Can confirm, Car writes like a doctor. I know, mate. Guys, we've just got so Car's gonna put her hand up and she's gonna go, hey, it's me. We've got our first unboxing. We haven't had an unboxing in such a long time, and I love doing these. Do you know what? And I actually messaged Car this morning. I was like, Car, my anxiety is so bad today. I don't even know if I'm gonna have the camera on. Here we are with the camera on, so we're doing okay. Which I'm gonna put that over here. Thank you, Car. Really kind. We have got, oh, there are things in here. Oh no. Oh no. There are things in here I haven't seen before. Right. Does anyone know what this is? It is milk. Is it milk chocolate? Is it milk chocolate? Anxiety's the worst. I hate to say it, it's been kicking my absolute backside this week. I'm so sorry to say that it is. And I'm honest with you guys. If it's not okay, and I tell you guys, but I still turn up. This is my job. You can't just have like a bad day and just not go to work, you know. Sometimes you got to carry on. Beat the anxiety's butt. It's winning at the moment, Raki, but I'll be okay. Yeah, milk chocolate. I know. Do you guys know this? Everything just smells like Car. I'm gonna have to send you a box of goodies, Car. So this is milk chocolate. Okay, and I'm assuming it's in the shape of a K. But there's also, oh no. Oh, it's the same brand, Car. You guys. Okay. No, I know, Mimi, but the thing is, there is no mental health days when you're a streamer. If you're not live, you're not live. That's the reality. If I need a personal day, you need a personal day. Guys, don't agree with Meanie. There's 150 of them. You won't win. I've tried. No, it's okay. To be perfectly honest, being live is helping. Look, she said too big. Guys, if you guys didn't know, these are like little ginger biscuits, like little ginger cookies. Like, see the dots? That's what they look like, but they're really small. Aww. I think Christmas pulls the feels out everyone. MA, I cannot deal with feels today. I really, I just cannot. I think I'm just gonna have to be an emotional stone. I understand that feeling though. That's really sucky. I think there's a few people that have that. This year is my first year without my dad. Without Dad and Jax. He passed away on New Year's last year. Marty has a Christmas without her mum. Like you said, you don't have your mummy, May. I know Meanie, you know, we lost her mum a few years ago. Like we've all got it. So gone but not forgotten, you know, right? So thank you so much for sending 2 of these, Car. I barely shared these with the boys last time. They're so good.
No, I'm definitely not claiming Pavs. Nope.
It's first Christmas without your dad this year. Thank you, Car. We're doing an unboxing. You're only 16-hour drive away. God. No way. We got these things. These are my favorite. So you guys know Dowski and Siki, right? Dowski actually sent me some of these many moons ago, and these are the best things on the planet. So these are kind of like chalk on the outside, but they're licorice on the inside, but they're kind of soft. It's the only way I can describe it. They're kind of soft. No, you have these. Yeah, these are yummy though. I like these. Looks like pieces of chalk. Exactly. That's what they look like as well. And they're kind of like, yeah, leave a little dusting on your fingers. These are probably the favorite thing I've had so far, I'd safely say, in terms of licorice product. But there's also, oh, Cara, thank you for doing this. I really appreciate it. These are new. Are these only available at Christmas? These look like little muesli bars. The Stroop waffles. So I got sent, I didn't know there was like so many different flavors of Stroop waffle as well. And I know I'm not pronouncing it right. I do apologize for that. Do you know what? There's enough food in here. I could probably live off this for like 2 weeks. I'm not gonna, don't get me wrong. This is not what I'm gonna eat for 2 weeks, but. Last year you sent us those little pink, the rose icing little cakes. Yeah, so these, I know exactly what these are. These are speculas with almond flakes, toasted almond is what I can see. Yeah, the rose ones. Yeah, you sent the rose ones last year. I remember that. So I don't actually know what these are. It's not in English. They look like muesli bars. They're kind of soft. Okay, we got some bread last year. Cookie spread? I don't know, Soikles. Do you want to explain it, Car? Yeah, some of these are things only available in the winter months, like these ginger cookies. Oh, I cannot wait to open those. You're allergic to almonds? I think I'm going to be trying one of these today. Do you warm them up a little bit, Car, or do you just eat them like this? Yeah, and I can only tell it's with almond because I can physically see almond. I don't know if the camera will show. Can you see these like layers? Okay, if the camera's gonna focus. Come on, camera. There you go. Can you see these like layers? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. In a treat, open up the gingerbread babies. You just eat it like this. I would totally warm these up. I know. I love almonds as well. Oh, Car, this is such a treat. I really appreciate this. I feel feelings already. I'm gonna have to cut this out of the VOD. If you guys didn't know, we've actually got, I don't know if you, no, you're not gonna be able to see them because we've got so many baubles. Down here, I've had to put another string for more baubles. There's a jar full of like Easter candies that Car sent, and all of them are different flavors. We got more Stroop waffles. These are not quite Stroop waffles though. So these are Stroop waffles, right? These are the ones that I like. These are like Stroop waffles, like, but on steroids. These are like, if you like Stroop waffles, you'll like these more. Now, fun fact, I didn't share these with the boys last time either. I ate the whole packet myself. Not like quickly though. I think it took about, I'd probably say over a 2-week period. I think I ate them all. There's like 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's 10 in a packet. I did not share these. These are really good. That if you haven't seen them. So these are Stroop waffles. So if you have a look at the difference, you see like Stroop waffles are kind of waffly, I guess, to explain it. And then these are more like biscuity. But there you go. Oh, Car. The right way, Dowski said, was to warm them on a cup of tea or coffee. Right, exactly. So you will. So you'll make your cuppa. And while your cuppa's like super hot, you'll take one Stroop waffle and put it on top of your cup and let it warm up a little bit. And then yum, 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 yum. Oh, Car. And then, okay, right. So I know the instant I show this, someone's going to redeem it. Car's actually been very clever and she's sent 2 of these just in case we break one. Guys. So now we've got 2. Hi, Jen. Aw. I know, right? Because if you guys missed it, we actually broke. Well, we didn't break them. They just snapped. It's gonna show there. So I had to sticky tape it because they snapped. I know, right? So, and it's not my fault. They just snapped because they were having a bad day. So just to recap, right? We'll open some of those. Backup for the backup, exactly. Right, let me get them out. So if you missed it, we've got a packet of Stroop waffles. This is so exciting. No, the boys won't be watching. Ruben and Mitch are at work. Jamie's at work, but he works from home. He's in the kitchen today. I've got the epic Stroop waffles. These are so good. Oh no, the Jenning is here. We got some more of these. These are really nice. These are quite moreish as well. Like if you ate one, you'd probably want to eat like 4. I knew that was coming. We got some milk chocolate, which is pretty exciting. You guys know I gave up chocolate. I still eat chocolate, don't get me wrong. I just don't eat it in stream anymore. And my skin improved and my everything improved once I stopped digging into so much chocolate during stream. These are really cool. I love the Christmas branding. So we got some milk chocolate. We got 2 packets. Oh, of the best biscuits on the planet, and Carla's saying you can only get these at Christmas time. They don't sell them at any other time of the year. This is Beekeeper, keep her high. You like that licorice? I love licorice anyway. I've always been a licorice person. We also got some sort of Christmas bars, I guess you could call them. Car, you've done such a good job. I'm so impressed. Thank you for taking the time and the money. Those chocolate letters are for Santa Claus. Gotcha. Well, I'm not sharing with Santa. He's already fat enough. And then these biscuits. I'd safely say I like these biscuits more than I like the ginger ones. The ginger ones are good. I love ginger. I love licorice. I love all that kind of stuff. I've always been like an aniseed person. These will not be shared with the boys, just so you know. Not at all. And of course, we got 2 new pairs of gangster glasses. Thank you, Car. And a lovely handwritten card, which is going to say, I'm going to put it back there. Thank you so much, Car. I really appreciate that. Without feeling super wholesome, because I can't have wholesome today because my grip on control is really, really slippery. I really appreciate you taking the time and the money to send me stuff. My life is a lot richer with you guys in it. Stop. My life is very rich with you guys in it. Very, very rich. And I'm very lucky. Right. Can someone say something dumb? Change the subject. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes.
Oh, that feels so good.
Starting now.
They sit on my face properly now. There's no sticky tape holding them together. Next minute. Right, treat myself to a bicky. Oh, to be honest, Marty sent us a care package as well. Not from the Netherlands or Sweden. And oh, what was the oh, there was only, I can't even remember. Don't ask me to pronounce the names anymore. Marty tried to teach me, couldn't even. There was some really cool stuff. What was that chocolate bar, Marty? Do you know the one I really liked? The Smash, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Hi, Moni.
Hell yeah, now we got
Marty's like, you like Smash? I send Smash. I send more Smash. Hi, Moni. We're on big camera. I'm surprised I've even got it on. Yeah, I'm gonna open one of the biscuits. Right, let me see if I can put this. We'll put it on small camera. Yeah, Moni's been really sick, guys, for the last week. Moni, I miss you. Do you know, actually, I'll put it on big camera. Have you guys, all you Kiwis out there will be like, oh, hard out, that's so cool. Can't see. Where is it? These are my pigs. This is the pig, right? Look what it is. Do you see what it is?
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Merry Christmas. You're a filthy animal. The pig, guys, is a jandal. And it's a magnet as well. You can see that. It's magnetic too. So you can put it on the fridge and you can peg Like your lists and stuff like that. It's a thong. It's a jandal, my dude. It's a jandal. You guys call them flip-flops? Yeah, we call them jandals. Japanese sandal. Francesca, how you doing? Oh, I think my bum's gonna go to sleep. Goodness me. So I'm gonna open these, you guys. I know I've put it on small camera, but thank you, Cara. Marty, you're right. You got your test tomorrow. I know. You are gonna be so fine. You'll be good. I promise. You've got this. You can do it. Flip flops for a bag of chips. Oh god, that smells so good. Oh man, I'm living in the wrong country, guys. Oh, I'm living in the wrong country. I know it. Big camera again. All right, without dropping them. Do you see? That's what they look like. And then don't spill them on the keyboard, Kim. Don't get crackers. There you go. And there's a jandal for scale. Oh, it's not gonna work. There you go. That's what they look like. Here's your bickies. I'll be closer to the goodies. Absolutely. Hey Google, stop. Thank you, Car. I'm really blessed, and I'm so lucky to have you guys send me stuff. Thank you. really thank you. I've honestly so many things. Monty sent me hundreds of dollars worth of stuff. I think Devil Bean sent some stuff, Andor sent some stuff, Zach sent some stuff, Carl sent some stuff, Marty sent some stuff,
There's people that are
Trey
dying.
sent some stuff, Odie sent some stuff. I've got a massive list of all the stuff. I don't mean to leave anyone out. I want you to know I'm not trying to forget anyone. It's a lot to think of in the moment. Thank you, Car. There she is, guys. You see her at the VIP. She bought all by herself without any charity. She saved up her channel points. She got the last half mil VIP. It's now a mil. Can I eat two? Oh no, what a shame. Look, there's three of them stuck together. Oh no, I'm gonna have to eat them. This has gluten in it, guys, so I'm gonna have a chunky tummy later. Oh, it's so worth it. Yum. Lonnie asks, on a scale from 1 to queso, how good is it? Queso still wins. Lonnie, don't worry about that. You might be close to my goodies in the UK. Jen. But Jen. Oh my gosh. PSI, if you're still listening, then my dude, thank you so much for being a part of this, honestly. I appreciate you. Thank you for just helping keep the lights on. I really appreciate it. Right, we need to keep moving. I need my coffee. God, they taste so good, you guys. I know, right? I mean, Christmas, remember, guys, as well, Christmas, calories don't count at Christmas, if you didn't know. Just keep that in the back of your mind. Yeah, it's all good. Everything in moderation. Always everything in moderation. So we need to figure out exactly where. So all of this is like mossy as crap. None of this really matters. I think there's more wording on this wall as well. So if you saw, we did, it says here, it says City Network or along those lines. City Technical Network is what this wording says here. And we chose calcite and diorite. It's a good contrast. Diorite adds a little bit of a mucky look. So it's not pristine anymore. And then having this here, there's more writing in here. I don't know exactly where it is though. It's quite high up. There's 10 of these pillars. We've got that right. I don't know if the caution tape, I've just realized the caution tape's wrong. So we're going to have to redo that anyway. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. We're going to have to retexture these. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. And we figured out that pipe, didn't we? We did, which is this one. I'm just checking a reference image, you guys. We'll probably texture this up here. No one's gonna see it, so it doesn't matter. This is the bit where if you see me getting a little bit too stuck into how perfect the texturing is, tell me to stop, like tell me to walk away, because it doesn't matter. No one's gonna see this bit of the build. No one's gonna be looking up here to see if it works. So if it matters to you, it matters. It does, but I also want to make progress. You know. Oh, no, MA. Oh, you're all good, guys. It's all good. I'm just being honest. Just being honest about the anxiety. It's all good. I'm just being honest. This is the worst I've ever had it, I think, the whole time I've streamed, so. You're gonna go look up there. So everyone can play this apart from Jennifer. Oh, man. It's a banned word. What progress? Yeah, I know, right? Hey, do you know what else is banned? Raki not sleeping while she's feeling sick. She's got the spicy cough, guys. I know, right? She's been kissing all the boys. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. We'll be okay. Keep moving forward. I mean, it's almost time for a fresh coffee anyway. I don't know if I want to have a strip waffle. Ginger biscuits are open. It's gonna be a ginger biscuit everything. Thank you very, very, very much, Carl, for going out of your way to make that for us. I really appreciate it. My housemates, as you guys know, I share a lot with them too. I'm not a greedy guts. I joke about it, but I'm not. And they get to try almost everything that comes through as well. I think the only thing we didn't really like, and that was quite universal, was the peeps. Yeah, you guys know the those marshmallow birds, and like that you guys pull out in America at Easter time. The peeps did not go down well at all, unfortunately. That was we got to try it, we got to say it, and we're just like, okay, we've tried the peeps. Not our thing, and it's not a bad thing, but yeah, I think the peeps were the only thing that were like, It wasn't like, they don't taste like real marshmallow. The bot's like, I used to go to high school with a guy named Peeps. The purple ones are good. Well, we tried, Moni sent us the red ones. So those are the spicy ones. Obviously, that's not for everyone. They were like cinnamony, and then the normal ones. So we got to try both. What's this? You can barely say normal marshmallows unless they're roasted. Is it a texture thing? Okay, there's a really big pipe. I think there's 2 pipes in here. Are we gonna bother with a second pipe? Yes, we are. Do you know why? It'll add depth. I haven't tried the purple peeps. Oh, that feels really nice to say. Purple peeps. Purple peeps. Yes. Yes, that was the right choice. There we go. So what we can do is go from here to here. We can do break it, and we can go stack 25. Do you know what I want to do, guys? I literally want to like go to bed, take that whole packet of biscuits with me, and like go play Skyrim. And like eat the whole packet without consequence. It doesn't happen, as you guys know. There's always consequences. In an ideal world, right? And now we're just gonna texture this. It's a good little faff. Might be a texture thing, or it might be because I played Chubby Bunnies too much as a youth. What's Chubby Bunnies? I can hear a lawnmower. Right, and that's also break time, and I think I have to take my breaks on time. Otherwise, I will get in trouble. Even though Meanie's just stepped away. Stepping away and her not being here are 2 different things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, breaks are important. It also means we run the ads and gets the ads out of the way. So when new people come in, we don't have to like bother them. Just put that in the wall, that's fine. No one saw that. Right, we'll come back and we'll teach this in a second. Yeah. I do need a fresh coffee. I've only had 2 today and I'm kind of feeling it. Right? Okay, we're taking breaks on time, you guys. No one's in charge.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
They might know.
How would they know?
Tubby bunnies is when you compete to see who can fit the most marshmallows in their mouth at one time. Oh, that reminds me of that game that you roll the dice, and if you get a 6, you got to start eating a block of chocolate with a knife and fork. Have you guys played that before? I remember playing that when I was a kid. And I always used to get 6s, and I always used to eat a lot of chocolate. It's just a game to play, like you played at a birthday party or something. It's just a fun game. You remember that? Is that just a Kiwi thing? Australia probably stole it from you? From us? Oh, yeah. It was a one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people leader. One-eyed, one-horn. Right, I'm going to walk away. I'll be back in a couple minutes, you guys. I'm just going to go make a cup of tea, okay? BRB, guys. BRB.
Anything else you got?
How about a bicycle?
A bicycle?
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, where is the front wheel and the handlebar?
Right as a unicycle. You sit on there.
Yeah.
Pretty comfy. There we go. Up there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Easy, eh?
It's funny.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, quite funny, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite funny.
Can you dance, Doug?
Nah, I haven't danced in ages.
Does a flamingo forget how to fly? Listen, that is not a dance floor, dog. That is your destiny.
Come on, Doug.
Now the world will know the name, Dog.
Who's that? Dave.
Ever since Tui was first brewed in Mangatanoka, temptation has been a very real problem. So now no male is ever allowed to work in the brewery. No, Tui is brewed by women. Gorgeous women.
Who's packing on line B? 2 new girls. Brusetta, you're fired. And where's your girlfriend, Davina?
Oh, she's just, cleaning up.
Everyone knows all the smart shoppers shop at Pack and Save. Why? Because they have money left over for other things. Like a pony. Oh no, that's a chihuahua. Oh, so hot right now. Pack and Save, our policy, New Zealand's lowest food prices.
There ain't no better tasting drink. It's a better tasting chocolate drink. Sir, it's better by far. Born Vita! Born Vita! Better by far. Better, 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 better by far. Born Vita! Better by far. Better, 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 better by far. Born Vita! Better by far. That canberry taste. That canberry taste.
Born Vita, real goodness and that Cadbury taste. Better by far.
Here is a country that can't be beat. It's on the faces of the people you made. It's in the way that we make each day a treat. It's in the ice cream that we all eat. Trumpet, you can't beat a trumpet.
Try boysenberry trumpet. Delicious tip-top boysenberry ice cream topped with chocolate and roasted peanuts.
You can't beat a trumpet. You can't beat a trumpet. You can't beat a trumpet. You can't.
Keeping our ads.
That's really good timing. Guys, Wild is here. Aw, how you doing? I know, do you know, I do wish, I bet your Mark does wish his brewery looked like that. You're not wrong. Give me a hot minute, you guys. Let me just post some of these tabs. I'm gonna sneeze. Don't sneeze, Kim. I'm gonna sneeze. Totally sneezed. Sorry. Just closing some of these tabs. I had a whole bunch of yous up. Yeah, you included. Wild. How you doing? bless me. And close that one and close that one. There we go. Right, we're away laughing. We're good. We're back on track. There we go. Do that. We're good. We're good. Okay, right. We're good. Hi, Wild. Sorry about that. I just had to make sure Oof. I'm not sneezing on camera, and also make sure that oof, not using up too much bandwidth that I don't need to.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Jordan. Aw, welcome Raiders. Maddie is here. Gummy, hi Gummy. How are you? It's good to see you. Demorin? What's cooking? I know. Thanks, Pug. I appreciate it. So thank you for following. Floper? It's just an interesting name. Right, what was I doing? Okay, that's right. That's right. I was making a random pipe. That's just a faff. We don't need to put it here, but we're going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How was your stream, Wild? It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. You'd be happy with the brewery built in the current century. What are you telling me? Is it hard working when it's the brewery's old? I know, right? It's like working in a kitchen is dated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, some old things are good, but I mean, if you've never worked in a kitchen with a combi oven, oh, you're missing out. Those things are just so good. They're worth the money, for sure. Guys, if you didn't know, Wild and I have been friends for a very, very long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back when I joined the Dogcraft build team, I remember I even asked Escal permission if he was happy with me to be in another build team as well as being in his, and he was all for it, very supportive. I remember that back in the day. And I had all these questions for Wild, and she answered all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because she's a good egg. Neither of us are in the build team anymore. Just commitment and time. All the good things really that happen in life, right? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Top doesn't matter. Leave it alone. There we go. A little bit of detail in here. I think all of these are super mossy. Let's see if I can find... Oh, I need to make sure it's right first, actually. I do. Right, more pictures, more reference pictures. How are you, Maddie? It's a lot harder in half your day. Gold reindeer? I can do that. It's a lot harder in half your day spent repairing the ancient stuff. Oh, my coffee's really hot. Oh. One of my favorite things in Skyrim is like when you go into a Draugr, like a dungeon, and you sneak up to them and you smash the Draugrs before they wake up and you get like a sneak bonus. That's my favorite. You got the purple people eater song stuck in your head. Was it a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater? Sure looks good to me. I wonder if that has Creative Commons and I can play that song for us. Maybe. Make it a feature, brewed the original way with original equipment. What? The Dark Ages. Right. What's that? The top, lots of moss. Cool. We've moved on from this picture. That's good. What's this picture? That pipe is... I think that pipe is that pipe. Okay, right. Good to know. It's quite mossy at the bottom and then it's less mossy at the top. How about that? Right, let's just do it, shall we? Good idea, Kim. Good idea. And it looks like they're not panels. Like they're not riveted panels, from what I can tell. They are riveted panels. Okay, don't listen to me. So these are, oh, Kim. So if we're going to do panels, then they need to be like this. Should we just do them a bit different here? No one's going to care, right? Yeah, swag YOLO. Let's do it like that, right? I'm good, Maddie. I'm alright. I'm chilling. Funny enough, says Mark, every brewery has tried to copy a Scotch ale, but their equipment is too good. The missing ingredient is inefficiency. Oh, do you want to know something fun, guys? You're going to love this. So do you remember every year about this time, obviously it's time to mow your lawns, and our lovely neighbor Mo gets out there with her electric lawnmower, and she's got a relatively large yard, and her mower is, the battery's not good enough for her to do her entire lawn. in one charge. So we are at the time of year when Mo's out there mowing her lawns for about 12 hours a day. You guys are like, yay? Question mark? I'm like, no. Yeah, I know, right? She's back. She's mowing right now. You guys shouldn't hear it because the music's like, and I'm talking enough, but I'm just like, that time of year already? Can time just stop? I feel like everything's going so quickly at the moment. Christmas is just around the corner. There's just so much change up in the air. And I would just like everything to stop, please. I want to try thinking I'm gonna eat so many biscuits in the next 2 weeks. And you know what? There are worse things, right? There are worse things. Where's our middle? Right, I know I can copy paste this, but it's kind of therapeutic to do it by hand, so we're just gonna do it. You refuse to mow your lawn. Do you know what? Fun fact for you guys. I'm 21 years old, as you guys know. And I've never mown a lawn in my entire life. She does, guys. She mows her lawns like all day, every day. Her mower is not, the battery's just not good enough. I hope this is right, by the way. I hope we don't have to move this. I'd hate to texture it and come back to it. I think we're just gonna roll with it. And we're gonna have to retexture this. This might be a little bit long. Leave it alone, Kim. See what I mean? No, I'm just like questioning myself. Is this right? Is it right? Is it right? Yeah, it's right, Kim. Leave it alone. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Guys, my office smells like car. Your perfume is so nice. Which perfume do you use? It smells familiar. You smell like a friend of mine. Love to know which one. We could start a collection to get her a better battery. No. If you guys missed it, we got these ginger biscuits, these little cookies from the Netherlands. No, wouldn't want to give her money. Oh, it's not that. I mean, she owns her own house. She's very comfortable is the best way to say it. Thank you, Car. It wasn't my intention, Squiggles. I mean, if I was to say that pick-up line to you guys, would it work? Woman from Hugo Boss. It's really nice. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Actually, the current bottle of perfume I have was actually from Craig, believe it or not. Because I used to wear perfume for my old job, and then with redundancy, obviously, when you're working from home, you don't really wear perfume. And I had the same bottle for so long, right? Armani, that they had rebranded the bottle, right? Like it was the one I had was so old. The last one's wrong. It was so old, it was outdated, and I didn't even realize. It is. It is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is by one. Yeah. Do you know what? That's an easy fix. Thank you very much. I am so impressed right now. Well done. But yeah, my perfume, obviously, like, and when you have limited income, buying perfume is not a priority at all. And all you guys I got to meet across America, you would have all smelled me. You're welcome. So I've got Armani. I don't even know how to say Gioia. I cannot Italian, so whatever it is. Fun story for you guys. Oof. But yeah, courtesy of Craig, he actually got me a new one. No, I'm not trying to pull people out alert. Hey, you pulled yourself out alert, Craig. I'm just reminding people of the kindness. Just because I don't talk about the kindness all the time doesn't mean I've forgotten. I smell like butterflies and rainbows. No. No, I don't. Monica. Money, my memory of you smell like shampoo. That's what you make you. That's what you. Every time I saw you, well, not shampoo. Like one of the days, I think you still had wet hair in the morning when you came to pick us up, and you smelled like shampoo. That's my smell, my reminder of money. She smells like shampoo. Oh, I tried a different shampoo yesterday and it made my hair go really fluffy, but in a nice way. And it's cheaper than Pantene. I know, right? I'm not trying to be a tin bum. I'm just being savvy, I guess. I'm really not. I'm really not. I'm not trying to pull people out of lurk. To be perfectly honest, I mean, I appreciate the company. I'm more than happy to yammer on away by myself. Don't worry about that. I am my own best company, so... I mean, we've made it an hour and 15 minutes into the stream with the camera on, so I'm happy about that. I was actually, you know, got to the point this morning when I was out walking, I was thinking, right, how am I going to... what am I going to make the stream title? Because, you know, I always stream with a camera and people come in and I'm like, oh, what's happened to your camera? So I was trying to think of like how many different white lies we could tell to say about the camera. We could make something up like, oh, there was a mouse in the house and it chewed the cables or something. I was like, we could, as a community, come up with like different ways to say what happened to the camera when in fact it's just Kimmy's got anxiety and she just doesn't want the camera on because it's easier to make your voice sound like you're okay, but it's hard to hide your face. So I was like, oh, that's easier. We'll just do that. We'll just lie to everybody that comes in. Why not? Oh, goodness me. Her battery pack fell out. No, she's still going. I can hear her. Oh, I haven't got the window open today. You can hear it more when the window's open, of course. Actually, I don't know if Stella's lurking. I'm not saying this to pull her out of lurk either, but I really enjoyed having Stella back yesterday. I missed the company. Well, I was doing bits and pieces yesterday. My to-do list is the smallest it's ever been. Like, scary small. Like, I feel like I need to be busier. I've still got a few things to do, but, I felt a bit guilty yesterday afternoon because I had a bit more, like, downtime. And I was like, oh, I feel like I should be doing more. Do you guys ever have that when you're, like, you're just like, oh, everything's done. And you stop and you're like, oh, okay, everything's done. Excuse me. There's two things on my to-do list. One I can do by myself, one I can't do by myself. I know, right? It's never been this low in 3 years. So I feel like I'm gonna have a lot more spare time on my hands. I'm just gonna have to find more stuff to do. It's called beer o'clock. Beer's got gluten in it. Aw, you're down for lying to everyone. Rocky's all in. Well, if it gets that bad and we turn the camera off, you guys are gonna have to help me think of like things to say. If someone's like, oh, where's your camera, Kimmy? Also, did Wild tell me how her stream was? I don't think she did. And if she did, I missed it, and I don't want to believe that's my fault, but it might be. Like, Car was here this whole time this morning, and I thought Car only came in like a little bit later. And I was waiting for her, and she was already here. And apparently the sound went off too, but I didn't hear it, so it didn't happen. Do you know? This is a nice faff, and I am enjoying it immensely. Maybe we'll do a giant brush. Maybe I'll show you guys a bigger brush and show you the see if we can do it a little bit quicker. I just figured doing this bit by hand might be a little bit, I don't know. Have I ever thought about VTubing or PNG tubing? I have. I don't personally like it. Oh, that's wrong. People that do it, it's fine. I'm absolutely fine with it. It's just not my thing. Like, some of them are cute and nice, but I think what I've seen is like, it's typically like a really pretty girl wearing with a tiny bust and big jubbly bubblies, you know, and there's lots of like, and I know that's not the only VTuber experience. That's just my experience thus far with VTubers, and I'm like, do you know what I'm saying though? You click on someone's stream and you can see, and they're a VTuber, and then 9 out of 10 times it's like a really skinny, tiny, pretty anime girl, and I'm just like, righto. And then instead of watching the stream and the content, I'm watching bouncing. Oh, it's just randoms, just randoms. Oh, the VTuber I probably know the best was Nico. He's not VTubing anymore. And yeah, it depends what you're okay with and what you're comfy with. It's just not my cup of tea, that's all. Right, what are you? You're a big brush. We'll make you a big, I think 6 is the biggest. You can let me do 12. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that in the config file. So we'll just, alright, 6 is fine. And I'll tell you what, we'll make the andesite brush 6 2. No, we won't. We'll make it a bit smaller. So a lot of this, oh, wrong brush. Very wrong brush. A lot of this is like andesite at the top, so we'll just like do we're gonna have to do section by sections. We'll just do like just waves. It really doesn't matter at this stage. You're right there too. Slay it ain't so. No, you'll have to like manually pop those in. I'm sorry. Oh, I totally forgot to update it as well.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
What's up, Jeff? The name's Jeff. How you doing, buddy? I was cooking. It's quack-a-lacking. Right, this should be a big brush. Yes, it is. Oopsies. Look how big it is. Oh, hold on. Actually, no, that's fine. That's cool. Leave that one here. And then this is going to be super mossy. So we're gonna have to texture a lot of this, and there's a lot of leaves and stuff, but you know. Yeah, I was gonna say the global ones is more than likely what you'd have to do there. Almost always. Whoa. Oh, Kim. Oh, Kim. Do you know what I've just realized? This is the wrong brush. It's got concrete powder in it. Do you know what? We're dedicated and we're just going to keep on keeping on. Did I change? Was I just using the wrong brush that whole time? Did I put the... I put the wrong brush on it. I did, didn't I? Right, so let's put that back to our mossy. This one. And then we'll do a little bit of... See how that's adding mossy cobblestone around the edges of that one? I'll just blend that in a little bit further. Probably the most amount of progress you guys are going to get today, so enjoy it while it lasts. Right? I mean, I hope this is right. There's only one way to find out. And then I think we've got some text, but I'm not sure about the text. And to be honest, I'm pretty happy with that. I think we should put a little bit more... bit faffy, but oh, actually, tell you what, we'll make a custom brush for this one. So we'll make a sword, doesn't really matter, just any weapon, because we're not really going to use it. Back to work. Don't apologize, you're good. You're good, you're good. Yeah, VTuber is not my thing, and that's okay. Oh, we got to do all the stairs. Crap, we're gonna have to do those by hand. But we don't have to, but it's a nice faff, and I think we should. So this brush, we're gonna go brush sphere, and we're gonna go stone, and we're gonna go mossy cobblestone, brush size 2. We just want a small brush. And the mask for this one, we're only gonna put it over stone, moss, block, and green wool, right? So what this is gonna do, oh, I think we need to take out the stone on this one. So I think we'll just make it mossy cobblestone, and then, oh, that might be a wee bit heavy. That's all right, you get the gist. It's just gonna do a little bit of blending for us. Actually, even better, mossy cobblestone and green wool. Just like that. Oh no. Okay, it was fine the way it was. Leave it alone, Kim. Leave it alone. See what I'm doing? We're just feathering the edges a little bit of the green and just making it less heavy and I don't know, just a bit more blendy. You're welcome. Don't even ask me the words because I don't know. I'm full of biscuit and biscuit and dread. That's kind of what I'm full of at the moment. There we go. That's looking much better, right? Yeah, much better. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Right. Definitely a lot more mossy than what it was, which is good. And we want some walls in here. And we need to worry about it. There we go. Good morning, James. How you doing? Stairs. We're gonna need, I think, a blend of this and this. And we've already got normal stairs there. And I guess andesite as well. Stairs! This is good. This is good progress so far. Jake, what? Got a mount for his 4 monitors so he doesn't have to swivel while he works. And he gave me my tall desk shelf back. We spent the last 3 years redoing our setups. Can I see pictures, Moni? Did you send pictures? Yummy. Work. Yeah, what's work? Jester says you still need a camera to VTube as it uses your face expressions to move the rig. It does indeed. You're not wrong on that one. Oh, Kim. Oh, here we go. Right, what's our default filler block? Moss. Wow, this is probably going to be a bit painful. Just like that. See, if I don't do it quick enough, we're going to do that. We're going to have to do a little bit of damage control. Okay, we'll be fine. Move these along. And moss is our filler. No, boop. Right, we'll start at the bottom first. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna need that. I think I'm just gonna need these two. Oh, I was like, did I not even have it on me? I did. There we go. Just blend it out a little bit. If we do it quick enough, we should be away laughing. Small details. Making a mess, Rucky. Have you seen my life at the moment? This is really organised in comparison. So, I mean, I'm not complaining here. I'm gonna kick a gift horse in the mouth. Whoopsies. There we go. I spoke too soon. Yeah, I know, right? Biscuit and Dread sounds like a folk metal band name. I mean, that'll be a cool name, not gonna lie, right? Oh, coffee. Blessed coffee. Oop. Money. I remember one of the first packages you sent me and you had sprayed it with your perfume and it smelled so good. It sounds weird that a friend would do that. It's really not. I like smells, clearly. Scents are big to me. I wish there's a darker stair. And there's not. Mossy Cobble's the darkest we have in the block palette, isn't it? Yeah. Yahar. Can't be Limp Bizkit. That name is taken. I was listening to Limp Bizkit the other day, actually. Reliving my teenage years when I was edgy and all that jazz, and I thought I knew everything. I clearly didn't. Oh, bless. Only I'd known how simple life was then, right? Whoopsies. Comparatively, at least. There we go. Alright, next layer. Two more rows to do. We're so stuffed if I choose to change my mind. See, too slow. Too slow. Much simpler times. I know, right? I remember, I think I got $5 pocket money a week from Mum. And I think Cleo magazine or Dolly magazine, whichever one I used to get, was like $6.50 a month. So I shouldn't tell the story, but I'm going to. So it's going to paint me in a really bad light. But I used to steal the $1.50 from Mum like every week. And she never questioned the price of the magazines. Right? Oh, poor Mum. Gosh. I did. I'd steal the extra $1.50 each week from her purse. Oh, poor Mum. Oopsies. We can stay down there. We'll do the clean up last. Back in the day. Alright. Sometimes they'd even come with like free nail polishes, and even if the colour didn't suit me, I wanted it. Because because I was a girl. She probably knew. Yeah, she would have known. I mean, if someone took like $1.50 from my bag, like I don't have a purse. Don't even start me on purses and wallets. I've got like a satchel bag and that's it. Like I don't have a purse. I've got change in the bottom of the satchel, I guess. Which might sound a bit chaotic, but it's not. And I couldn't even tell you how much change is in there, so I would probably know. Yeah, but she probably did know. You're right, guys. She probably did. But she never said anything, so... Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing to do with your child, right? If they're blatantly stealing from you, do you address it or do you just let them get away with it? She clearly let me get away with it, but I don't know if that was the right choice or not. Okay, that's good. We've still got to put leaves on this. Might sound chaotic because it is. It's just the opposite of me. I don't, you know, I'm not a thief or steal or anything like that. Like I'm pretty honest. If I take something, I'll say it, right? Because if you declare it, it's not stealing, right? Lucifer, hi. In my mind, anyway. Early age embezzlement. I know, right? Oh, what's happening in 3 days? Oh man. Okay. PNG tubing doesn't require camera. Oh, is that how that one works? I see. Well, hello, new Lucifer. Someone we've never seen or met before. How are you? Are you well? Are you good? You should tell us a bit about yourself because we don't know you, right? What do you mean the next time you get arrested, Rocky? What do you mean the next time? I've never been arrested. I don't think I've ever been in trouble with the police. I got pulled up for being on my phone one time when I was driving many moons ago, right? But I've never been arrested. I've never had the cops turn up at my house or anything, right? Wow. It is true though. If you declare it, it's not stealing technically. I mean, just, you know, you're announcing your intentions. Someone can stop you if they choose, and if they don't, well, they're condoning it, right? In my mind, anyway. Oh. Yeah, we're doing all right, Lucifer. We're chilling. We're chilling. Getting through this quiet spell on Twitch. Here we go. Right, we just did a lot of panels. You're welcome. Let's do a little tidy up as well. Chaos. Goodness me. Boop. Yeah, we can pop these in here. And then I just need to find some more reference pictures just to make sure I'm not getting too far ahead of myself. Announcing a theft just makes it a stick up rather than shoplifting. It depends where you're stealing and who and what, how, when. Right. I think in my mind. Anyway. So I'm just gonna blend this out here. Criminal and Jax, that's my name. Just try and make it less obvious that it's just been a copy paste, right? I don't think anyone's really gonna be too bothered if this is not perfectly different, but we'll roll with it anyway. Do you know what we need today? We need boots. We need boots to visit stream. I think boots would be good. Yesterday I was sitting out in the living room, just in the sun. Yesterday afternoon when I realized, I was like, wait a minute. Hold on, I've actually got a little bit of downtime. I don't know what to do with myself. Like, I felt really guilty. I don't mean to circle back to that, but like, it was genuine. Like, I felt guilty. I was like, oh, I feel like I should be doing something. I don't know. And Boots came to visit. And I was just sitting in the living room, had my back up against like the glass doors because the sun was coming in, and he came in and he lay down and he was on his side, and you know when they like put their front paws and their back paws on your legs and they were like stretched out, and he was just chilling with me. It was so sweet. It really was. I hope he comes to visit today. Bon dia, bon dia. Oi. Hi. It is. It's a Floopy Ray. Bom dia, querido. Bom dia. Let's go indeed. Let's go. Mr. Floop is here and he says you are extraordinary. Feel the love. Oh, we do. Bom dia, ladies and germs. We team link there. Feel free to click it. Hi Mel. Oh, thank you guys for rating on a random lock. There we go. Now the crew's here. What's cooking? What's cooking, broski? Bloopy, I know you were playing on. Oops. Let me close it. You were playing on Fantastica, and you were playing Skyblock. It was day 5 today. I was lurking for a little minute. I was indeed, as I do, because that's what I do. You're welcome. Did we put the water in here? No, we didn't. There's a couple of puddles here. Let's put some puddles in. Let's do that for a second. Sally, hi. How you doing? Oh, it's good to see you. How's it all going? What were you doing today on the world? Would love to hear it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You guys!
Thanks to Adnan for my sub gift.
Sally, absolutely. Oh, you guys. Floopy, you're bringing in all the good peeps today.
For Bloopy, please, less than 3.
Absolutely, less than 3. Guys, if you didn't know, between now and the 18th of the month, we're still doing a bauble event. You can get your name on a bauble, right? And if you actually have a look behind me, this is going to be a real cluster. You'll see. Give me a hot minute. Where's my buttons? It's this one. All of these is full of baubles. I've had to put an extra string down. For the first time, we've actually sold out of all the extra ones we even bought last year. We've sold out of the sold out of the sold out, right? We got some really awesome prizes to give away. I should wear baubles for earrings. Thank you. You were on Fantastic indeed, playing Skyblock, but unfortunately my ISP was not in the mood. Why does this keep happening to you, Bloopy? Is this a Brazil thing, or is this like just that company? Do you need to move to a country like New Zealand? I heard thousands of visas were given away. Thousands and thousands of visas were opened. 40,000 were granted, apparently, or something, some ridiculous 20,000 were granted in 2022. Sally, you get your name on a bauble. Give me a hot minute, and thank you very much. I appreciate that. You are my most loyal lurker. I am a serial lurker, that's for sure. I want to support Floopy, but it's hard to be physically present and support. Lord God, you're scaring the life out of me, Craig. Just want you to know, Floopy, I appreciate you, I do, and I care. Do you know what? And I thank you for letting me lurk and not getting grumpy that I don't always say anything, because there are some people out there that are like, oh, you're lurking, but you're not commenting. And I'm sorry, I support where I can. Right, that song was too wholesome. Craig gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Craig, who are we going to give them to? Would you like your name on all of them? Okay. Did I just make you instantly angry? Sally. What were you doing today on the server, though, before your ISP decided to go? Sally, salute? S-A-U-L-T. Okay, S-A-U-L-T. Oh, you got it, guys. Sub love for Craig, who scared the life out of me. No, what were you building? Sorry, Flippy, I saw that. What were you building? Salt. Oh, Sally Salt. There we go. Sub love. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Oh. Tree, this one's for Bloopy. Bloopy, you've got a really nice one. This one's like, it's like matte red. Oh, you're all right. You built a gold farm. You're about to start making a decent storage. I like it that you're building, guys. If you haven't seen it, Bloopy's like rebuilding a Minecraft village as part of a Skyblock Island. It's actually really nice. I'll show you in a second. Bloop. Do you see? It's like matte. It's really neat, isn't it? There you go, Bloop. Oh, give them to Petty. 10 entries for Petty. Is she here? Anami says it defeats the definition of lurking if you start talking. Oops, I guess that means I'm not lurking anymore. Jen. You like the attention. Can do. Thank you so much for the blessing, you guys. I really appreciate it. 10 for Petty. Right, we'll do it right now. We might as well. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I did. I had to go to the warehouse the other day, guys, and get some more baubles. You liked it? It's not glittery and shiny. Have you tried to write on glitter with a marker? It's really hard. Thanks. Stop it, guys. BMC. Well, 10 entries for PT. Oh, I hope she gets it. That'll be cool. PT underscore? Yeah, okay. What are you having for dinner, Vloopy? What's, there goes the lurk. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I understand when you have a supplier that lets you down. We had a house, and the house next to us, like it was 2 houses on one property, and the gas people actually gave our gas number to the neighbors when they moved in, and they're like, we don't want to be with this company, so they disconnected and went with their own company. But that was our number, so we actually had our gas disconnected, and we got just a notice saying it was disconnected, and we're like, what? And we use it for cooking in hot water. We're on gas for that. We were so mad. Right, Kim, write faster. PC demon. Aw, no, I understand, but I understand. So the point of the story is I understand the rage when you're paying for a service and then the service doesn't work. Thank you so much, you guys. You got a minute left on this toilet train. Thank you so much. It's really special. Yeah, honestly, good luck, Loopy. Good luck, and thank you for coming in, guys. If you were chilling with Loopy, thank you for supporting him. Honestly, if you guys don't know him, Trey, do you want to do a shout out? If you haven't clicked on his link and you haven't followed his channel, please do. He's very chill, very chill. It's just kind of the mood we have this week as well. It's gonna take me 10 years to write it. Craig. Have fun venting. That's a polite way of saying it. Venting. If I was paying for a service and I wasn't receiving it, I'd be pretty upset. PT. Actually, it's nice to write her name. See the story about American living in New Zealand that didn't know the word bauble? We had this conversation the first year I did the bauble event, actually, and they're like, baubles. These are ornaments, Kimmy. And I'm like, oh, these are baubles, you monsters. Thank you very much for the toilet train, everybody. Thank you. Why are we getting so much wholesome music? Oh, there we go. Minky, how you doing? Minky's a good builder too, guys. If you didn't know. True story. True Winter gifting a tier 1 sub as well. Who would you like that to go to, True Winter? Would you like your name? Did the toilet train update, you guys? It didn't. Okay, so the script is still broken. Oh no. What's this? She needs all the love she can get. She was silly and let Cam convince her to be a mod. Who?
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Oh.
Oh, give me a break. I don't need one of yours.
Do you know what?
I'm so cool. I want my own train.
I'll give you a wee toot toot. Oh, Craig, stop, you guys. We'll see you soon, Jester. You guys, Craig, stop. 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 That toot toot was for Mark. I'm still doing petties. Oh, goodness my. Craig gifting 10 T1 subs and Mark with 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. How you doing, Brownie? What's cooking? Yes, streamer Brownie. My friend's mum, her nickname was Brownie. She was a lovely lady. She still is a lovely lady. Aww. What was this? What's this? Give this one to Light Buggy, and she was silly. Oh, and she accepted also. Oh, wait, did you make Chameleon a moderator in your stream? Is that what you're talking about? I'm confused what you and Trey are talking about. Can do. It would be my pleasure. Right, let me just continue writing this. It's important I do it now. Lightning Buggy, you've got 10 entries in the draw. We've got 2 $200 Amazon gift cards to give away. We've got a brand new Nintendo Switch OLED to give away. We've got some custom Kim and Jags baubles, if you guys haven't seen these. You guys like, is that word again? These are our community Christmas ornaments. As you can see, we made faffing ones. These are really neat. I actually really enjoyed working with this company too. They're really nice. And we've even got some proto merch to give away. Prototype merch. I know, right? There are no Escallion mods now. Oh, I'm not even there, Craig. I haven't been there for years. Literal years. Absolutely no idea. And for the records, I was a moderator before Chameleon was brought on. If you're wondering about the time, he didn't make me a mod. I might be getting I might be getting the timeline mixed up a little bit there. Craig, thank you so much. PT, here's your last one. I don't know if she's listening. Demon. We'll catch up in a second. True Winter, who would you like on your baubles? If you said it, I'm sorry I missed it. I do apologize. Oh, Buggy and Demon are Escallion mods? I'm not even there anymore, so I have no idea. Give it to Trainer. Oh, Trainer would be so happy. I was gonna say, yeah, well, Monty was modded for me. I'm gonna give Trainer a green one. Oh, Trainer would be so happy for that. Right, we got 2 for Mark. I'm so glad I got smaller baubles as well because, well, they didn't have any big ones to start off with, but you haven't been modding in there in a long time. You don't have the time. It's literally that. Like, oh, Ruzzy's here. Hi guys, you're just in time. Hi. Aw. I'm all good. I'm all good, Brownie. I'm all good. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. I do. No, I haven't been there for a long time. Rizzy Realm Hopper. Do you know what? Do you know how long I've been calling you Rizzy for? And I want to apologize. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Right, Mark, you've got 2 entries, my love. Those brioche buns that Jen made also look so good. Goodness me. What do we got? Brewer's back. Solid Wolf is back. Wanderer. Oh, Wanderer's here. Wanderer's always here. Rising themselves. It's good to see you. Welcome on in, you guys. Oscar Diggs. It's good to see you. Oh, Manky. Oh, you're such a good support person, Manky. Wow, you're such a... Manky knows how streams work.
Merry Christmas, you filthy
Thank you
animal.
for following. Papa Ken. Oh, that's a cool name. Indeed, guys. Risey Rain, the realm hopper raiders hopping into your realm. That's a tongue twister. That's so unfair. I'm doing all right. I was gonna say, I mean, 6. Hold on. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. We're gonna write. Was it Lightning Buggy's name? We're doing 10 times. It's one of those things when someone comes in and you do your best. It's not even your best to guess their name. When you first meet someone, and sometimes if you mispronounce someone's name wrong, it stays with you forever, and then you're just like, oh, that's not right. Do you know, it was actually really nice lurking in your stream this morning. I really appreciated it. You have a voice that reminds me of, you know, text to speech, and you can choose different nationalities of like voices if you want male or female, like Brian, for example. Rizzy, your voice reminds me of like one of the female text-to-speech voices, and I really like it. You've got such a good, clear way of speaking. Are you a teacher by chance? Like, are you in the education system at all? Because I feel like you've kind of got that vibe. No, I usually pull people up. I was just saying to Vloop, like, I lurk a lot. I don't always say hi, and it's not because I don't care. It's just sometimes, like, I don't want to come in. Sometimes they're like, oh, Kimmy's here, and it, like, derails the chat, and sometimes I don't feel comfortable with it. You know? Bamsy as well. I hope you're good. If you're still listening, ma'am, I hope you're good. I'm just curious if you're a teacher. Do you know, Wanderer was gifted a 3-month sub here last week, so he's stuck with us for 3 months. You have a friend, Chanel, that you called Chantel for 1.5 years before she corrected me. Someone called you Black Clad Warrior. Hey, there you go. Okay, so Rosie says, I was a teacher and a therapist for a while. Try to enunciate really clearly because I'm hoping to narrate books one day. No way. Do you know what? Okay, so we're going to backtrack a little bit. Bear with me because I need to write Lightning Buggy's name 10 times. Right, like, say that 10 times real quick. Did my mum call you Warrior? Highly likely. I don't think you're going to let that one go, are you, Wanderer? We've got, I'm trying to pick it up. There we go. We got the bauble event. You can't see, but you're welcome. Look at my claws. Craig's been really generous and is giving away entries into the drawer. You were talking about books. So Razi was talking about doing a watch party in their community and watching the Ready Player One movies. And then I was like, oh, actually, I read the books. Correction though, the books, I'm not giving it away now. I listened to the audiobooks. And if you don't have time to read, I even bought a Kindle with the intention of trying to read more like a year and a half ago. And then someone in the community shared their audiobook library with me and just gave me so many options for audiobooks. But if you get a really good reader, like they bring the book to life, and that's a talent. And I think if you're gonna do that, I think you'd be brilliant at it. You really would be. Ready Player One, that was read by, oh, I can't even remember his name now. I don't know if Beefy's listening. Right, Lightning Buggy, here we go. I've got to write this name 10 times. We're gonna do it now. I don't know, Beefy, if you're listening. My mum is great, so it's fine. I'm glad you like my mum. I like her too. I don't really have a choice though. It's lightning. You can be Rizzy and Rizzy. Lighting Buggy. Oh, there you go. Because you don't light up your bases properly. Is that where it came from? Sharing an audiobook library has a special kind of love and care. Yeah, Beefy's really sweet. He did. He sent me it. So I listened to the Ready Player One. I did the audiobook for that one and the second, because there's two in the series as far as I know. What was his name? I can't remember the guy who narrated. He did such a good job. Lighting. Think lighting direct. All the Kiwis and Aussies will be like, hey. Oh, Laney's back. Hi, Laney. Here's a question for you guys then. If you're reading a book, stop it. What book or what audiobook are you currently reading or listening to? Just out of curiosity. Tree, thank you for gifting to Floopy too. I appreciate that. Lighting Buggy. You learned about imaginary numbers and maths today. I know how to solve an equation with them. I just don't understand how they work. Is that when you're carrying the numbers over and you got to remember them? Is that what you mean, Lainey? I'm not sure. Andy's Circus. I don't know who that is, Wanderer. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Oh, actually. Tell you what though, Rising, if you want me to share the Ready Player One audiobooks, if you're wanting, it depends. Some people can't concentrate on audiobooks though. Some people need like absolute silence. I walk a lot for my exercise and Buggy. I listen to audiobooks while I'm walking. Nonami, shut the front door. You are not reading The Wise Man's Fear. Is it the first one or the second book? I've got the whole series. Nonami, we've had this conversation. I feel like it. Patrick Rothfuss is a genius. Oh, his writing style is brilliant. He's so in depth, isn't he? Risey says, okay, I'm such a cozy person, but Stephen King is my favorite author and I'm currently reading Dr. Sleep. I read Dr. Sleep when I was about 16. Is that the one where, oh no, that's Insomnia I'm thinking of. Wait, is it Insomnia? Is that the one where like he doesn't sleep and then he starts seeing the little people and they live under a tree? Is that the one? Light, it's going to take me forever to write your name. We're not even building right now. Lighting Buggy. We need to make some puddles. That's what we're doing. 5 more to go and we're done. Stephen King's your favorite. Do you know what? I used to read a lot of his books. And then out of nowhere, and this is going to sound so stupid and there's not much to read into it, to be perfectly honest. But when I was reading his books, my heart condition used to play up a lot. Not because they were scary. I don't know why. And then when I didn't read his books, it was fine. So I just don't read his stuff anymore. So Wanderer just says, I need a king in my life. Well, I'm proud of you for saying that out loud. Wanderer, well done, my friend. How's your mum? She all right? What's cooking? Okay, Dr. Sleep's the sequel to The Shining. Oh, I didn't know this. Insomnia is the one where he doesn't sleep and he sees the people. Dr. Sleep is the follow-up to The Shining. So what happens after The Shining? Because the dude, he freezes to death outside, right, in the maze. But then what? What's the sequel? I didn't even know there was a sequel. Just use Buggy. No, because I need to know, I know me, Craig. And I know if we draw Buggy's name, I will don't feel bad. This is a nice procrastination. It's my Monday, so I like knowing their full name is on the bauble. You don't have a favorite? Too many good authors and books to choose from. This is true. This is true. Nonami knows my favorite series. The Dark Tower series is your favorite book, but it's like an epic series of books. The Dark Tower? Lord of the Rings? What's this? Stephen King lives in New England in Maine, like a 6 or 7 hour drive from your house. What are you up to on the weekend, Tree? Right, Buggy, here's your last one. Craig, thank you for your kindness. I'm sure Petey and Buggy are gonna be really happy with this. Lighting, Buggy. Here we go. She's like, nothing. Don't ask me. Oh, we've had such a good day today. We really have. I appreciate it. We've had Wilder and you've come in, Risey. We've had Floopy just before. We had a box sent to us from the Netherlands. We've just opened. Got a whole bunch of goodies. It's been a good day so far. Better than I expected, which is really, really nice. It's been a good day. Thank you for coming in and making it even better. It's really kind. All of you guys are really kind. Right, random little puddle here. And you can be... in a treat, blue eyes! And there's another puddle over here-ish. Thank you for the treat. If you guys didn't know, the treat at the moment is these biscuits that were sent to us today from the Netherlands. I just spotted that. Do we care about this? We do. You guys might not. I do. Here we go. Right, we're good. Oh, that looks like a jigsaw piece, doesn't it? Look at that. We'll just leave it. So you drive to New York first. I'm sorry we didn't get to meet you. I really am. I wish we got to meet you, Tree. New York was great. It really was. Thank you, Craig, for paying that forward. That's really kind. I appreciate that, you guys, for the bits and the subs. Thank you very much for supporting. Enjoy it. I will. If you guys haven't seen it, we got sent these biscuits. Yes, that's a Jandal holding it shut. These are like ginger biscuits. You can only get them at Christmas time. Would I like to laugh at you? Not particularly. Held together with a wee Jandal peg. You're welcome. Aww. If you were gifted a sub from Craig, all you guys that came in, and True Winter gifted a sub too. Feel free to stick around. We appreciate it. There's some familiar names. Solomon, we haven't seen you for a wee while. Like, you know, a few days. You'll be saving to visit me in the UK. Maybe I can convince my sister to come. I'm sure there's a cruise, Tree. Do you know these, Lucifer? I've never had these until last year. So they're kind of like little ginger biscuits. Like, I get to eat 2. Okay, I get to eat 3. Thank you, Solomon. Please don't give me too many. I'm gluten intolerant, so this is definitely gonna be it's gonna be windy later, that's for sure. You guys are like, TMI, Kimmy, TMI. You're welcome. As long as we don't spill cookie dust on the keyboard, we'll fine. Otherwise, Meanie will be a bit mad at us. Stop, we're good. There's 4. Thank you. Right. I don't know if I can grab 4. There we go. We got 4. We're good on this one. Thank you. They're really nice. Release the wind. Come on. These are really nice. There's a big bag. So, hi, Tom. There is the transatlantic cruise tree. Aw. Everything that comes through, guys, is going towards the Melbourne meetup. Oh, look, how convenient a break time. I need to make a fresh coffee anyway. Okay, that's for the cat. That's fine. Nimby gets treats too. It's all going towards the Melbourne meetup, which is happening at the end of April next year. So if you're in Australia, Rocky's going to come over too. We're going to go to DreamHack and go around Australia, and then I'll come around here. I'm going to eat them all at once. I was rolling Maroon. They taste like ginger biscuits, like gingerbread. Wait a minute, you can get these covered in chocolate, Lucifer? Yeah. So I've been gluten intolerant for a wee while now. And it's kind of like the older I get, the worse it gets. Sadly. I thought I was lactose intolerant for a while there this year, but it just turns out there were other things that were affecting my tummy. I can have gluten, but at a price, so you know. There's always a price for everything, right? Trey, if you come over, you have to bring money with you. I think that's compulsory. Thank you very much. And a sippy cup. Right, we're going to take a break. We're going to take our break sometime. Rosie, what are you up to for the rest of the evening? I wish I could like nerd out about books with you guys like more. I mean, we can talk about it more when I come back if you want. I love reading. I love books. I'm such a nerd. I haven't had as much time to read in the last year as I typically have previously. But I think time zones has kind of removed some of my ability to to have downtime. Come in, Tomberly. Were you guys here the other day when I took a sip of the sippy cup and the lid wasn't on properly and I spilled water like all the way down my front right into my lap? Literally, like right between the ladies, sat in my lap full of water. I was like, great. Literally just went like, and I was like, I'm an adult. I know, right? So now I'm gonna make sure the sippy cup lid is always on very tight. Guys, I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go take a break and we'll come back. We'll actually continue building. I'm so sorry. Raki, you won't fit in my suitcase. I do have a big suitcase though, so maybe it is person sized, but I also feel like that would probably get me in trouble with border control and maybe the police. And I want to keep my passport, just FYI, and I don't want to go to jail because I can't stream and can't play Minecraft in jail. So, Risey says, I'm probably going to hop into some Cozy Grove and finish prep for the charity stream. No big evening plans. When's your charity stream? Do you want to tell us? Excuse me. Maybe we can figure it on a day. Oh, actually, no. If this is when you normally stream, we wouldn't be able to raid in because we've still got like another 3 hours to go. Depends if you're doing a long stream. If you want to tell us about it, we'd love to know. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow? Well, there you go, guys. Do you want to do a shout out for Risey Trey? If you guys want to go hang out and support. I'll be back in a second. Guys, give me a minute. I'll be back in a second. I promise. I promise I'll catch up on chat, okay? Just so you know. I promise. If you say something, I will read it when I come back. I'll be back in a second. Behave. I'm talking to the Australians. Behave, okay? I'll be about 3 minutes.
Price is low. For instance, look at this ad. It's not actually new. It's just stuck over the top of an old one. Because that's how we roll. Pack and save. Our policy, New Zealand's lowest food prices.
Bro, you just go get your hat, man. What? Just go get your hat, man. Oh, sorry. What?
Sharpen up. Lift Plus.
G'day. I'm Vince Martin, and this is a blunt axe. Now, to a lot of people, it ain't a good axe anymore. But the truth is, there's only one part that isn't doing its job. Tires are like that, too. Look at that. Blunt on top, but the rest is near as good as the day it was born. Your local Dunlop dealer can put a tread on that you wouldn't know from new. And that's all he'll charge you for, too. Dunlop retreads. They're pretty well as good as new. You know what I mean?
You going to the Deerstalkers Ball this year?
Hadn't planned on it.
I've got a live band. Spot prizes. Mrs. McConnell's making a venison pie for the supper.
Oh, yeah?
They've got Spates on tap all night and a late licence.
She makes a fair game pie, does Mrs. McConnell.
That right?
I've got 2 tickets. Tell you what, it's on me.
Fair enough. Might see you there then.
Good on you, mate.
Spades, pride of the South for over 125 years.
Good sport, that, Sharon.
Generous to a fault, boy. More pie.
Glenn's excuses so far have failed to impress police, and when he attempts another one, he gets an unusual response.
It's just going up the road to give me a pie or something.
You got some money?
Like $3.
How much?
$3.
$3. That buy your pie?
BP station.
Okay. 3 o'clock in the morning, you're buying a pie from the BP station. What must you always do?
Lovely.
3 o'clock in the morning, that pie's been in the warming drawer for probably about 12 hours. It'll be thermonuclear. You must always blow on the pie.
I'm hungry.
Always blow on the pie. Safer communities together.
I need a break. Go, dog. Terry will cover for you. You should probably get that, Terry. Grab an instant Kiwi roaming gnome ticket. You could win big cashola.
And we're back. What's the game? What's the one what's the game you're playing tomorrow? I think I missed it. If it's a Switch game, I'm all about the Switch, you guys. You guys have I've still got an extra game to buy that was a community gift. So I haven't figured out what the second game is gonna be. I can hear moving water. There we go. Something's not quite right there. Right, the first thing we do is get that off our hotbar so we don't break anything. I'm just scrolling through the pictures. Okay, right. We've got a lot of this to do. A lot of this to do. And you know what? I'm not gonna do it by hand. It was a game you told me about on the Switch. Cozy Grove. Oh, hold on. Bear with me. Did we unlock the... Yes, you did tell me that one, Tree. Did we unlock the... We unlocked the 12-hour stream and the viewer vote, didn't we? So we've still got a 12-hour stream to do before Christmas. Okay, so it's Cozy Grove tonight, but we'll be on Minecraft for the charity stream, so I can name mobs after donors. And because I'm certain there'll be almost no gameplay tomorrow, right? How much is it, Tree? Maybe I can get 2 games. I really like this song too. Here, can we recommend Cozy Grove? I mean, I'm super stuck on Skyrim at the moment. Not stuck, like I'm just like really focused on it, which is good. It's good distractions for me. You're back. You ordered some comfort food. Now you're picking out. What are you eating? Oh, guys. So it was Mitchell's birthday the other day. He turned 21 again. And the boys were like, we want to go get Fat Badgers for dinner. I was like, all right, you guys, because there's pizza. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to have that. I'll just get a salad. Their salad is called a fat salad. It's like, great name. So they got like the large, but these pizzas are like, you can't see my arms, like huge, right? These are massive pizzas, and it was $64 for one pizza. So that's 32 pounds. I don't know what that's in US, 40 bucks, 50 US. It was huge, really good. But the boys were like digging into pizza, and here I'm having my salad, and I was like, oh. Is it double slash? It is. Right, brush sphere. We want azalea leaves. And we want persistent almond capitals. Persistent equals true, right? And we need to put percents on this as well.
So I called your ad show Aussie.
Did you? I didn't notice. Bro, honestly, don't stress. Someone came in the other day. They're like, are you Australian? I was like, oh. And I was like, don't be offended, Kim. And I was like, oh, they've already seen your face. They know you're offended. And I was like, that's fine. No, I'm not. And in my head, I was like, someone came in today and asked if I was English. I'm like, no. Yes, we're part of the Commonwealth, but no, not English. For sure. I know. The number of Australian jokes I get is just, honestly, it's instant karma, because I give our beloved Australians that hang out with us all the time absolute stick Whenever I can, I do it. Raki told you off. Raki's not your supervisor. Am I human? No. No, me. No. Well, people ask you if you're British. You are clearly not British.
You're not my supervisor!
Should I get the DLCs? Because 20 US, that's plenty. Because it was $100 that's been allocated to end game. But if I can get several games, maybe I will, right? I really want to play Valheim again. I know I'm circling back to this because I want to play it. I want to start from the start and play with the new Mistlands update. And Grounded is finished, and I want to play Grounded as again. You're obviously embarrassingly American. What part of America are you from, Rizzy? Rizzy. Sorry. See, it's in there. You're not British, you're Scottish. I went to Scotland this year. Oh, I loved it. Oh, so good. Scotland's very much like New Zealand. Yeah, Grounded is finished. They've released it. Microsoft, it's not in beta anymore. Would I ever stream Valheim? Would you guys watch me playing Valheim though? Because I mean, you could put it in the viewer vote, right? Do you want to like put some of these suggestions in the channel? If you guys, there's a whole Discord channel dedicated to like what we're gonna do a 12-hour stream for. Concentrate, Kim. 10%. It's gonna take us so long. Anyone watching the VOD, if you're watching the VOD right now, just skip the next 10 minutes. I promise nothing of value is gonna happen. 10% birch, leaves, persistent equals true. Stop. And then 80% here, right? Brush size 2. We're gonna make it really small. So we've got 10% azalea leaves, 10% birch leaves, and then 80% air. So that's 10, 20, 80, I think 100. Right. And then we're going to mask 0, which is, it's only going to place leaves on air. So we're going to have to break a lot of these by hand, and that's, I'm okay with that. Oopsies. That's absolutely fine. Because there's too many, but it beats doing it by hand. Persistent equals true means the leaves aren't going to break off for us. Actually, we are going to have to place a lot of these by hand. Never mind, it is what it is. Oh, I loved Grounded. Okay, so as far as I got, so you know the wood pile at the back where the the bike shed, and then there's a wood pile at the back where all the termites are and stuff. We did that, got around, and then there was that new section, like on the other side of the lake to where you start the pond, and there was nothing there. So I think that bit's finished now. Oh, and you're from New England. Okay, yeah, I don't know where that is. I'm not faffing. I am faffing today, Pug. It's a full faff day. Because if you guys, can you imagine if I actually did work? You guys would be like, wait a minute. Where's Kim and what did you do with her? Tell you what, I'm feeling a wee bit better now. I'm 3 coffees into the day, that's for sure. That was needed. If you wonder what I'm doing, everywhere where there's leaves, we're gonna do vines, some vines. And I think we just needed to like bushify it because a lot of this is very bushed, overgrown as well. So New York is the New England area. New York is in the New England area. Oh, hey! You sold the pass, Kim. Did you guys keep the receipt? I miss the old Kim. The old Kim that actually used to make progress. Oh, you love Valheim? You would watch? Craig, do you know what? You are such a good friend. I could literally sit here crying my heart out to you guys and you would watch it. I could even be not producing content like right now. You guys would still watch it. You're too nice, Craig. You're far too nice. And I appreciate that. I really do. I really appreciate it. I think there's too many leaves. I don't think we want that many. And they have to be touching, otherwise it just makes no sense if they're not touching. Oh. Okay, it's the northeast past the US. Never eat soggy wheatbakes, northeast. Okay, so up past New York. New England is CT and up to ME. I don't know what that CT is. And I don't know what ME is. Okay, right, here we go. Wanderer Warrior, Black Cloud Warrior says, yep, I'm actually from Worcester, Worcestershire, England. God help me. Anyway, yeah, something like that. Okay, Wanderer's lurking. Good. Kimmy content. Raki, you're so sweet. leave me alone. Okay, Connecticut to Maine. I don't know where they are. It is a sauce indeed. Worcestershire. I can never say it properly. Well, I went to New York, so I was kind of close to you, Risey, kind of. And it was blessedly cold. Sweet baby Jesus. When I got off that airplane in Newark, that was like, it was so cold compared, because we just come from Florida, so it was like 17 degrees Celsius, and I swear to God, I just got off and walked outside, and literally I Chuck Norris kicked my suitcase to the ground, and I was like, be open, and it went, and I got my jacket, and I was like, yes. I'm glad I bought my jacket across the whole country of America for 3 weeks just to wear it in New York. Literally, I lugged that jacket around the whole time. It was so cold. It was blessedly cold, and I loved it. Oh, so cold. So good. Oh. It was way too hot. America was nasty hot. I didn't like how hot it was. It gets cold, not as cold as Canada. Canada doesn't exist, but the wind chill will get you. Yeah, same here. We can have a day where it's like 4 degrees Celsius, but the wind chill will make it like -2. Definitely. Okay, New England is the following: Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island. Oh, Tree! Well, how do I not know you live in New England? So, New England is frigid much of the time. Well, then I'll move there. the rest of America can. I don't care. Right? You're like, that's a bit mean. No, it was just too hot. It was way too much. I enjoyed it very much. It was nice to have a proper night's sleep as well. It really was. We stayed in Chinatown, and it was really, really nice. It was nice to stay somewhere that wasn't the norm. Does that make sense? Like, it wasn't staying like a big Hilton, or you know what I mean? Like, it was nice to stay like a tiny wee place. Rhode Island's not an island. No, I know. We Googled it together. Do you remember? Right. We need glowberries. Look, we're still making progress. You can't tell me I'm not. Because we are. Did I just throw my glowberries away? Yes, I did. And yes, despite having had the absolute blessing it is to say that I've gone West Coast to East Coast. I know it's only 5 states I visited, but the fact that I can actually say in my lifetime I've had the privilege of touring America to a degree, like, it's so big and it's so overwhelming and it's so different. Oh, it's just not New Zealand, you guys. It was so different. So different. Right, we're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Set cave vine plants. There we go. Yeah, a little pro tip for you. We've got the tick turned off as well. We've got the random tick turned off, so these aren't going to grow. FYI. And they need to be, I think they need to be a lot. Okay, some of these can't get really, really low. Friday, gotta get low on Friday. Vines. Yeah, can you tell I've had 3 coffees now? Oh. Craig says, to be fair, we have the same taste in video games. Skyrim, Grounded, Valheim, Minecraft, Raft. Absolutely. And Subnautica, even though I didn't finish Subnautica, I still really enjoyed it. Just gonna have a bit more time on my hands soon, so like I probably should get back. I really should finish Subnautica. I feel a bit bad about that. That was a gift. Rains bought that for me. You guys know our beloved Rains. On my birthday many moons ago. Yes, I'm happy with this. You had to refresh your Twitch, was all pixelated. I'm sorry, Rue. Thank you for the biddies too. I appreciate that. And remember, Raki's not a supervisor here, so you don't have to listen to her. Maybe we should call all the moderators supervisors. So if they ever tell us to do something we don't want to do, we're like, no, my supervisor. I need to watch Archer. All my friends are like super big on it. My friends Jenny and Andres, he moved to New Zealand actually to be with her. He's American, Ohio, I want to say. And he actually moved here to be with her. And when they met, he actually came over to visit my housemate, Ruben. They've been friends for like 20 years, right? And he came over to meet Ruben, and we had a car event on that weekend. Well, one of the weekends that he was here, and he actually met my friend Jenny. And literally, there's a photo of Jenny and Andres over her phone, and they're both laughing at Archer memes, and it's the sweetest picture. It really is. Just a little silly story that reminds me of Archer. You're welcome. Stories with Kim and Hex. But yeah, she went over to meet him, and then he ended up moving here from America. I mean, I don't blame him. Having seen America now firsthand, I can see there's a different level of poverty in America that I haven't seen anywhere, even in New Zealand. It's we have it lucky here. If you're a Kiwi or an Aussie listening, we have it lucky. We do. So you're out. See, sorry, Risey. Honestly, don't stress. I'm so slow on chat. Come here. Did anyone notice? I took off the tinfoil. Finally, Axel's no longer wearing his tinfoil. Butts. Big butt.
Merry Christmas.
It was getting so, Ruth, thank you. It was getting so dusty. Like, it was getting hard for me to dust the microphone. Yes, I dust my microphone. I mean, if it's an investment. This was like $650 for this mic. Something like that. This was one of the first purchases I made before I lost my job, like a long time ago. Petey Demon's here. Hello, lovely. Craig has something to tell you. But yeah, it's an investment, and I want to keep it clean and tidy. But how are we looking on that? That's good. Right, we'll put some in here. Anyway, I digress, as I do. You heard Craig was naughty again? Well, he didn't make me cry.
Feels good to be a guest.
He gave me a fright grey night. He didn't make me cry this time. So things that are expensive, I either use them every day or I put a cover on them when not in use. Well, actually, with the Rode Procaster, it came with like it's got its own wallet, so when you move or you need to move it around.
Oh hi,
Craig,
thanks for checking in. I'm
Craig.
still a piece of garbage.
It's got a cover, absolutely.
Craig
But,
gifted a tier 1 sub to
oh,
Petty
there we go.
They have given 783
Hey
gift
Google,
subs in the channel.
Set a timer for 3 minutes, please.
Okay, 3 minutes.
Okay.
Starting now.
Now that our glasses are fixed again, I can actually wear them properly. They're not like half sideways on my face. Oh, I forgot I was wearing these. There we go. Gangster Kim and Jags. Would you like Petey's name on that one, Craig? I'm assuming. I know. Sub love you guys. Thank you, Craig. So naughty. What are we going to do with him? Oh, okay. So if I was Craig's supervisor, what's an adequate punishment? Should we make Craig a moderator here? That would be a punishment. I mean, he's already got VIP. I don't know. What do you reckon, Petty? What should we do? It must be early for me. No, it's not. It's the middle of the day. Is that what you're asking? It's literally 12:30 in the afternoon. It is midday, yo. Yes, punishment. Yeah, even Lighting Buggy, who's not Lightning Buggy, it's Lighting Buggy, right? Yes, please, can do. Right, Petty, you've got 11 entries now, my love. If we were going to punish Craig, guys, what would we do? Now, Craig, you can't say anything in the next 2 minutes because your opinion is instantly going to be discounted. I'll just start making Australian jokes. How do you punish? Petty is asking us to punish Craig. I just want to be clear. That's not me. This is, and I feel like this is not an unreasonable thing. You'll leave it up to me. Ooh. Mod's not really a punishment. You don't have VIP. Yes, you do, Craig. Do you not? Did you just reject my love? I can't deal with that. Did you just? How dare! Right. So I think we've got a free VIP to give away if anyone wants it. Modding is pointless. You can just unmod yourself exactly. Yeah, Rocky. Rocky's like, been there, done that. Make these a bit longer. We'll do another sweep through here and make them longer. She says that she keeps going. I know. Hey, I know. We're faffing, guys. We're faffing. Yeah, it's coming along well. We still haven't figured out, oopsies, what we're going to do for the void either, have we? Actually,
Hi, I'm Mike Whitney, and
stop.
welcome to Who Dares Wins.
We should introduce some Who Dares Wins. What do you reckon? That'll be fun. I'm Mike Whitney from Who Dares Wins. Did I set a timer? You trust my judgment. I don't think you should trust my judgment. Oh, Beefy, you're lurking in a meeting and seeing a lot of Australian in the closed captions. Beefy knows that I'm talking about Aussies. Yeah, talking about you, not to you. Actually, since you are listening, Beefy, let me speak clearly. Hey, Google, stop. I was telling everybody how nice you are because you shared your audiobook library with me. Hopefully Google text-to-speech got that one. Okay, Google. Oh, whoopsies. Shh, don't listen. We're good. Could I place the build in the end void? Well, this is just the build world. So I think the build world... I've got bedrock down the bottom. Just because it's just nice to have a floor. I could have built this in the void. If I turn off shaders, video shaders off, right? And then if I come down here, we've still got our sky box. You have to be really low to get the void look. And then when you come up here, then we get the sky again. So I think Aaron suggested like we do the ye old classic fog effect. It's like there's a word in there. It's coming. I know it's there. And I'm like, I've got to try. The fog effect with the glass was suggested, so we could do that. Obviously would have to do a lot of like mucky colors, so we're gonna have to start blending these blocks in with like deep slate and bedrock and just darker colors, right? Deep slate, mud, that's a good one. To make it look a bit darker, but there's like random like whoever was when they were building this and however these games are made, don't ask me, I don't know how they're done, but there's a lot of random polygons and boxes and spheres and oblongs and random casing. Like there's random parts of the world down in the void bit in the game, and you can't go there in the game and you can't see it when you're playing, but because I've got the free cam mod I could see it, right? But then yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that if you fall in. So well, then how would you do the command block, Rena? How does that work? Is it a radius thing, or is it at any point if the player goes below Y2 they're instantly dead? So even if I was to do it in creative, would it still kill me? Do you see? Or would it be a radius? I'm assuming it'll be a radius command block. Well, let's see if we can do that today. We've got heaps of time today. We're only halfway through the stream. I haven't cried so far. We're doing okay. We haven't banned any Australians. I think we've made friends today instead of losing friends. So we're doing okay. It would trigger people in creative too, so I'd set it up later. Yeah. Well, I've already set my spawn in the bed at the start, so it doesn't matter if I die. Right, we want this one here. Oopsies. Oh, we could ban Craig. Don't know, to be honest. Don't know. Do foggy glass. I think foggy glass is the way to do it. Stella needs help, does she? Like Clad and I refuse any form of VIP and just return to the shadows. Great night. The VIP is important. They're limited spots. Like we've only got 100. And I think out of those, like there's like 3 or 4 left or something. That's actually a really good point. Oh, tree. Can you remind me to get the game? The one Risey's playing. I will get it. And if you say it's cool and chill, I will give it a go. I feel like I've got like just a wealth of games to play at the moment. It's nice to be privileged to say that. Don't get me wrong. You would accept and enjoy the ban to keep me away from you. Those are hollow words, Craig. Those are hollow. very, very, very hollow. No, that was a hollow thread. It's fine. Wow. Can anyone else hear the echo? You're almost a tenth of the way to buy VIP. Odie was trying to get me to spend channel points in his stream earlier. He's like, Kimmy, you must have a lot. And I'm like, yeah, I do. I think I've got like 250,000 channel points or something, just chilling. And I spend them quite regularly on little things. No, I know we can't meme ban. I know, Tree. People still do it. Like, I know Dame does. Oh, I don't know if Dame does it anymore. I haven't seen it for a while. I tend to lurk there more than like talk, but I know he did it all the time, but I haven't seen it for a while. Oh, nice. Okay, these vines. Oh, there's a random tree in some of these too. There's a random tree in here. Well, let's do that now, says Kim, who doesn't need any excuse for like procrastination. Well, I mean, it all comes together in the end, you guys. Not really procrastination, is it? It's all still gonna be. It is procrastination. Okay, it comes out a little bit. We can put this here. Actually, that's a good point, Petty. I didn't even know you were a moderator in Australia. I don't know if I should say congratulations or commiserations, and I mean that with jest. Not it's not a bad thing. It's not like always the easiest role to have. I think that tree's too big. Hard out. He is. Nah, yeah, nah. He is a bit too big. That's fine. Right, where's our leaf brush? Let's make our leaf brush a bit bigger. Let's make him size 3. Some leaves here. Look at that! Whoa! Did you double click by accident? Yeah, you did. Way laughing. There we go. And you can obviously, if you come down to the end, you can clearly see that's a tree. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck as, bro. All right, and then replace near. What was it? Replace near 20 blocks. What was our tree blocks? It was. No, doesn't it reset your watch time or something, Raki? Or it resets something, doesn't it? It's muddy mangrove roots, right? Yeah, nah. Yeah. Brown terracotta. And what was the other one? And brown concrete. Oh, Kim! This is not the first time I've done this. It's like the third time. Kim. So replace near bedrock. I just forgot to specify what block it's replacing. Oh, replace near 20. Oh, then it's bedrock. I've done it. Oh yeah, that's a fail. Absolutely. Yeah, bedrock. It's that way around. There we go. The brown terracotta is wrong. Oh, it's spruce. Oh, it's stripped dark oak. It's grey terracotta and stripped. Okay, super wrong. So let's do let's undo. What did I say it was? It wasn't brown concrete. It was dark. It was stripped dark oak wood. And what was the other one? It was grey terracotta, wasn't it? G-R-E-Y. Is it A-Y? Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Right. There we go. Okay. That was harder than it should have been. Right, we've got a wee tree there. That's good. That helps out with this. We can keep fanging it along here with this. It's getting there eventually, you guys. Oh. You've been toying with stepping down. He streams way too early for me. And the same with Stress. You're never there anymore. Yeah. So it's actually funny you say that. Oh, Tree and Craig, you're our toilet train leaders. Let me update that. I've thought about that myself too, but I remember having a conversation with them ages and ages ago. It's better to have too many moderators and not enough. Because you just never know when one can pop in and say hi or can't and stuff like that. So there's like, for me, like, I mean, if someone's like clearly not active and like they don't want to be a part of the community, that's fine. I'll let them go. Like I'm neither here nor there, but sometimes it's better to have too many helpers than not enough. Craig and Tree. I'll just say Craig and Tree. There we go. Hey, no, that's how rumors get started. Craig and Tree. When he does his Twitch rivals at night, I can make it. Exactly. So like that's what I'm just saying. It's better to have a little bit of support than no support at all. I suppose. I don't know if that really... Stop it if it helps a lot. You need a lot of help when you've got Aussies in your streams. Yes. Yes. Oh, actually, there's a tree on this side too. I've just realised. There is. Oh, look at that. We're just making trees now. Bed ruckus. Bed rucky. Yeah, there is. There's a random tree here. There we go. Bedrock is now called Bedrucky. Maybe we should retexture this to have like Rucky's face on it. That would be creepy. Rucky's what? Huh? You're being good. I'm not being mean to you, Rucky. I'm not being mean to you at all. And just Bedrock sounds like Bedrucky. Right? Is that a trade? Caps only. Beefy. Right, guys, you gotta talk in caps, otherwise you're gonna get timed out. So I'm sorry, trade. It's gonna make you work. I do apologize. Everyone's just like, right, I'm gonna cause chaos. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you can talk in caps and chat, guys. So you're not gonna get in trouble with it. Or it. English. Oh lord. Tree would not allow another Aussie to love her. Hey. Time heals all wounds, you guys. Time heals all wounds. Even I know that, right? Yeah, that'll do. Whoop. Here we go. Luttree. And just like that, it was done burgers. And do you know what else we can do? We can put some of these in here and make them like a bit, whoopsies, a bit more spidery. Like thusly. Ooh, ooh. Get it? Because we've got some roots here. Roots as bro. See? I like it. I like it very muchly. So now this is like full faff mode now though, right? Like, you guys recognize it for what it is. There we go. I'm happy with that. Yes. Close enough. Right, moving on. We need to... Actually, this bit's almost done. See what I mean? A little bit of faffing here and there. And it ends up completing itself anyway. So in the game, you come up through here. Oh, we still need to put... Oh, Rena, did you see this? This might be a... the back of the texture is broken. It might be a shaders thing. I don't think it is because this one has it. But just showing you. La tree. The last Aussie was a piece of work. Oh crap, tree! I forgot to read those. I forgot to read them. Oh, it's because I put it on a solid block. Oh, okay. I have to make it float. No, it can stay like that until we choose to fix it later. Oh, I'm liking this very much. I am indeed. I like it. I like it. Just make these a bit more green. There we go. It's supposed to be super mossy and super overgrown, which it is. Okay, and I've also just realized that the caution tape is only on the edge of this. It's not actually all along here. Fun fact. So here we go. We're gonna go. Oh, set. Maybe we can reuse a brush. We don't want the concrete powder, do we? We want the green wool. I've got green wool already. Moss block, mossy cobblestone there. We want to get rid of this and we want to turn it into a set. So it's not a brush. Here we go. I know this is like a little bit lazy, but it's just a faster way to get the just to replace these. These are cannot caution blocks. These are just... We could probably put a little bit of stone here. Oh, actually... We could probably... Don't know if this would work or not. Just to give it... the illusion of being a lip. It actually sticks out, but I don't feel like it needs to be like that. I mean, it adds another layer of detail. What do you guys reckon? Shall we have them inset and make it like this? Make it look like a ledge there? Or shall we have them out? So we're doing this on the right, we're doing that on the left. You reckon the left? I'm leaning towards the left as well. It's gonna provide like a very obvious yeah. I wish we had stairs like other stairs. I'm sure you guys were like, well, if you played modded, blah, 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 blah. Righto. Yeah, I know. I think we should have the odd bit like as a, I'm gonna hiccup. Like that, right? Just to break it up a little bit. Doesn't have to be a perfect ledge. Yeah, we'll do that. Good thinking. Yeah. Thank you, Francesca. Thank you for having an opinion. Appreciated for sure. There's only one way to get stuff done around here. Right, once we figured out this, then that means we can work on the void. We'll finish the pipe and then we'll work on the void. We're just gonna get rid of the little stuff. Ooh! Oh, Mark! Oh, you're feeling spendy today. Look at you.
One of our packaging guys just had his ute stolen from the car park in broad daylight.
What? From literally what? From the brewery? What? Come on. What? Do you know what? This makes me really sad. This is, you guys are gonna sit there and like, oh, cute little New Zealand, cute, naive little New Zealand, living in the dark ages. No, New Zealand, I would even say up to like 20 years ago, was safe-ish to leave stuff like open or unlocked. Like, I mean, you do it at your own risk, as always. But like, oh, the poor dark ages. I know, right? It's like New Zealand, we really did. We had such a trusting attitude. Oh, I'm super annoyed. Like, it's a shame, honestly. It's like a loss of innocence kind of thing that we can't do that here anymore. But like, there was once upon a time you could just leave your car unlocked. There was no dramas. Like, it'd be absolutely fine at your own risk, naturally. But that really disappoints me. I'm so sorry. Oh, if you guys missed it or the text-to-speech. Actually, I don't know if Brian does text-to-speech or not, just in case, because Beefy's supposed to be paying attention in a meeting right now and he's not. Calling you out, Beefy. So, like, Mark just said, one of our packaging guys just had his ute stolen from the car park in broad daylight. That's disgusting. 11:45 a.m. So it was about half an hour ago. Like an hour ago. What the heck? You're out of the meeting now. Very good. Wow. Well, you know what? Actually, that's a good segue. First of all, Mark, I'm going to put your name on a bauble. Can you tell your colleague thank you for being a victim so we can have a bauble with Mark's name on it? Don't tell him that. No, don't tell him that. Because it just makes no sense. I'm grasping at straws. I'm trying to push through today. Thank you for the 500 bits though. I do appreciate that. Here's a question for you guys. What do you have a story of have you been broken into or burgled? Have you had your car broken into? Like, what's the story? Have you worked somewhere where you've come into work in the morning and someone's like broken in before you got there? Like, has anyone got any interesting stories about break-ins, just out of curiosity. Obviously, like, we want these stories, we don't want them to be too serious. Hopefully they're not tragic in any way, but just curious if anyone has any like theft stories, just so I can take notes. Oops, did I say that out loud? Right, Mark, thank you to your colleague, my friend. Mark also says, you know, I've had the Nissan Tita unlocked with keys in it for over a year and no one stole my car even though I wanted them to. No, because it's a Nissan Tita. It's a granny car, legit. Rocky says, when I was growing up, my dad always left his keys in the work ute. Yeah, so did my dad. He would always just leave stuff unlocked. It's such a shame, isn't it? It really is. Oh, it's such a shame. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. I mean, arguably you shouldn't have anyway, but you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. A time that's lost to us. So when I first moved to Queenstown, here's a story for you guys. There was, no, I missed this. It never happened to me, thankfully. But there was a bunch of kids. Now, a little bit of a sort of preface, really, like Queenstown is known as like a rich person's playground. There's a lot of money here, young money, new money, family money. Like there's a lot of wealth in my region, right? And a lot of these younger kids. So the story is about a kid who was, he would have been about 14 at the time when it was him and his mates doing this. They've got a lot of time. So these kids have everything they could possibly want. They've got the latest iPhone and the latest clothes and all that stuff, you know, so like they don't have, I'm not saying they don't have the same morals that we have, it's just different, right? So, but these kids, what they would do is they'd go to the movies, the cinema, right? And then when the movies was on, someone would slouch down in their chair, get down on the ground, and they would actually crawl along behind the seats, reach under through seats, grab people's bags and steal from people's bags while they're in the cinema. And then when it came out, people were just like, these are families of like very, you know, like affluent families, well-known families, and also, you know, families with a lot of money. And I think a lot of people are like, oh, no way, kind of thing. And it happens in every society and everywhere, anywhere. And like, it's not a bad thing, but it was more just like, I remember when that happened. Yeah, like I remember hearing about that. I'm like, how is this a thing? How could you just have everything you want? Oh, Petey says there's been a lot of theft lately. There was an Australia Post van stolen a few weeks ago, full of gifts. There was a woman up in Fern Hill in Queenstown years ago. She actually got done. Her whole house and her storage and her shed and everything on her property was mail, undelivered mail. And it was obviously a psychological issue that she had. And I really wish she's like, I hope she's better and she's had the help. But she was charged criminally. Thank you for the treat, Tree. For stealing mail and not delivering. Well, yeah, stealing, not delivering mail. And it's really sad that, oopsies, just gotta drop that one. The stories that came out, like a lot of people, you know, didn't receive mail. Thank you for the treat. I had so many of these today. You know, loved ones that have passed away, but a last letter had never got to them, or people that were waiting on communication for something and never got it. So of course they got the wrong end of the stick, or friendships broke down, or things, you know, went sideways because they just didn't have these communications that were sent to them. It's really sad, isn't it? A lot of it, yeah, a lot of people were like really upset because, you know, like imagine someone passes away and then like a year or two later, this mail is given to you and, you know, it's from someone that's not with us anymore. Like that would be hard. It'd be like, you'd have to like relive it, right? Thank you very much. Yum. Thank you. I do believe we're supposed to be putting pivot. What are they called? Rivets. Can think of the word for a second. Rivets. Oh, right. I think we're just gonna do I think I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can. Okay, Kim. Yeah, we'll just do the top 3, I think. We'll just I remember that happening too, but I do remember the community being like really upset. So yeah, that these kids were like stealing from the cinema. That was pretty rough. Not gonna lie. Beefy says that's why I like where I live, out in rural where I am. You can leave your keys in the ignition in the driveway. House gets left unlocked even when we're not home. That's such a dying thing, Beefy. Isn't it a shame, right? It is a real shame. 3 cents in my McDonald's day. Someone backed up into the building once. What, to steal from Macca's? What did they steal? A double cheeseburger burger, please. You don't get any doubt crying after stream today. For sure. But am I not placing these or am I just thinking about it? Okay. I mean, we're making progress, guys. It doesn't look like it, but we are. This is actual progress and I'm quite happy with this. Low key. Actually, when I was out walking today, there was a little part of me that was like excited that we're doing this today. And when Rosie was saying, she was like so excited. And she's like, oh, my favorite games are being blended. I was like, oh, thanks. Should probably feather this out a little bit. Is this the Mario song tree? Sorry. We need to bring this down. We got to figure this out. I shouldn't really be texturing this until it's ready to go, but you know, swag YOLO. I'm gonna sneeze again. I wonder if I'm allergic to these. Oh no. Bless me. Random Block says, I said car park. Love it. What? What's wrong with car park? Or did I say park parked? I said car park. Random Block says, my wife uses an Australian GPS guy on her phone and we always get a kick out of them calling the parking lots car parks. Oh, do you guys say parking lot? Do you know what, Random Block? One of the funniest things I saw in America, apart from Americans, was like how big your car parks are. They're huge. They're like 12 foot. Like, our car parks are not that big, obviously, because our vehicles aren't that big. So big. Right, speaking of big, how deep are we going to go here? Don't know. These are panels, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So we've sort of shifted away from oblong panels to square panels here, and I don't know why I've done that, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we could have made, no, Kim, no, because now I'm going to think like, oh, I could have done something different. I can't, we're already dedicated. It is what it is. Hey, and there's nothing wrong with being paranoid. Outstanding. Nothing wrong with it. Better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, the Tita's not worth the jail time, Petty. Right, if you guys don't know what a Nissan Tita is, do you want me to show you? You can Google it, you guys. It's a granny car. And no offense to anyone that has it. They're good economical granny cars, but they're still granny cars. Right, leave it alone, Kim. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. In a minute. Leave it alone. There we go. Okay, we're good. Leave it alone. So, Mark has a story for us. I was doing night shift at the Christchurch gas station with all the boy racers would park up, and a dude offered to sell me a car stereo out of his collection in the boot. I bought back the one he stole out of my preload. You had a preload? What is this? A Nissan, isn't it? A Nissan preload? No, Honda preload. Sorry. Oh, rip. Gradwick says, when my new house is being made accessible for my wheelchair, somebody stole the saw and other stuff off the truck from the contractor and the stuff for the fence. He had to downsize the puppy run as a result. That happens a lot, actually, in New Zealand. A lot of people steal, sadly, a lot of people steal contractors' bits and pieces. It is a real shame. Right, let's just move this down. Stack, doesn't really matter. 20, just bring it down, make it bigger. Yeah, that feels about right. Actually, that's not half baked at all. Let's make it bigger. Why not? Stack 30. Go big or go home, right, guys? Yeah, there we go. Go big or go home. And same with this one. We're gonna have to make these panels come down too, but we're gonna get like a bit darker here. So how are we making this one? So we'll go from here to here. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna stack the same, stack it by 30, and then that tree, he's gunning for it. He's like, I'm gonna live, guys. I'm determined. Reach for the stars. Is that what Woody says? Is it reach for the sky or reach for the stars? I mean, Buzz. What's his line? Raki says, according to some Karen I dealt with a few weeks ago, I'm the sole reason, here we go. I am the sole reason she will never go to Queenstown on holiday ever again. Probably shouldn't be as proud of that as I am. No, you're not wrong on that one, Raki. Was it you talking, we're talking about someone who lived in the Nevis? Was that you I was talking to? I think it was. Beefy says my mother-in-law had her fence stolen, a Colorbond fence. She went out of work one day and came home to find the whole fence missing. Yeah, I mean, is it colour steel? Is that what you're meaning, Beefy? Like, because those are expensive. Same with roofing. If you wanted to have like a colour steel roof, that stuff's quite expensive. It's really nice, but it's very expensive. I need pictures. I need pictures to see, because there's a big pipe, as you guys know. Big pipe. There's a big pipe that's going to go here and here. But I need to make sure that I'm putting it in the right place. Hey, guess what I just saw, you guys? So this pipe actually, he doesn't come all the way along here. He just fangs it down here. He's like, right guys, see you later. This Tita's not worth stealing. So this pipe actually hoofs it and does a wee U-turn down here, and he's just like, all right guys, I'm out. See you later. Oopsies, the wrong way, Kim. So he comes all the way down to the bottom of the universe, which is 30 blocks. There we go. Look at that. I've never heard of like a whole fence being stolen. I see your pun, Mark. Mark says theft on that scale is a huge offense. Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you not see a giant McDonald's? Right, Trey. I agree with you on that one. Okay, turn you around. Oh, that flyer's back. Oh. That's because Mark's back. Oh, we should be nice to Mark. Because his mate got his ute stolen. That's such a shame. Especially, like, do you know, I hate to say it, but like the further north you go, like if you lose your vehicle, there's a really good chance if you don't get it in the same day, like it's been chopped, right? Like the tires and all that, right? Like it'll just be stripped already. And it's such a shame. Really lucky? Okay, Google. Go away, fly. Hey, Google. No. Okay, okay, Google, stop. Okay, Google, stop. Okay, Google, stop. Okay, Google, stop. So anyway, hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Wow. Sure, 3 minutes.
Thanks.
And that's starting now.
I don't know how they didn't see a giant McDonald's tray. Right. Mark says my uncle sold his farm on handover day. He had to give the new owner $500 for a locksmith because he hadn't seen or used the keys since the 7 days. Right? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, you guys definitely have big parks and yeah, high density. You're not wrong on that one. You're glad it's gone. The Tita had as much personality as my ex-wife. Or if you guys didn't know, actually I can't do this in E5. Mark's gonna buy my car off me next year. That's the plan. It's pre-sold, I guess is the best way to say it. How are we gonna bring this around? Do we really matter? Does it matter? But I mean, the Tita did well, right? It's so crazy. Stealing whole garages, yeah. Kids at homes are pretty common here too. Rocky says the Karen was mad, there we go, because I wouldn't take a noise complaint about the road works that were happening at night. Not how noise complaint works. No, this is not how noise control works, absolutely not. The road work had to be done at night due to the traffic, of course. Getting from Fernhill into the city. Fernhill or Pine Hill? Fernhill's Queenstown. Okay. Yeah, I remember you telling me about this lady. Oh my goodness. Some people, right? Oh, I don't know what to do with this. Right, this panel, this stuff. So we're gonna need normal panels that aren't textured. So here we go. We need to do this corner and we need to do this corner here, and then we're going to copy from, we need to copy from the top, don't we? Oopsies. I can't see. I can't see. I hate E5 so much. Stupidest idea I ever had. Literally. It's not even my idea, as you guys know. Credits in the description. Right, so now I've copied this. The Subaru. My Subaru. I do like my car very much, but I'm willing to sacrifice my Subaru for a greater purpose. So, can always buy another car, right, guys? I think I need to come one down. I can't do this bit in F5, so we'll have to wait for the timer. And then I need to go for a break as well, which is a good point. I need another coffee. Something's not right. Was I right then in that case? Okay, Google, stop. I was right, so it's these ones here. There we go. Oh, okay, I am right then. Oh, look at that. How much longer on the timer? That's wrong. Okay, right, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I think we can come down one more as well. We'll wait for the timer. Francesca. Oh, I have an amazing slave. First of all, thank you very much for coming to hang out with us. I do appreciate it. I really hope we get you back. I'll be streaming again tomorrow as well. Same bat time, same bat channel. So if you wanted to hang out, we would really love to see you back for sure. Thanks for getting in amongst as well. And also, this ledge being along here, Francesca decided this. So every time you see this in the map, you'll be like, hey, Francesca said this is going to be in the map. There you go. It's all part of being part of the big fan bam, right? And now we're faffing. Now this is full. I'm just waiting on the timer. I can't do anything without the timer. With E5, gotta wait for E5. I think we'll do one more. We'll come down by 3. I am faffing because I can't build an E5. I mean, I could, but not very well, right? Oh, look at that. And like there. There we go. Okay, this is, look at that. I guess to come down by 30 blocks, was it? And I'm out by 1, so 31. That's really good. Good job, Kim. That's what I say to myself. Good job. Right. And we'll stack these down afterwards. Right, yeah. I'm gonna take a break. Hey, Google. How long left on the timer?
It looks like you don't have any timers set at the moment.
Set a timer. Right, that's it. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna go take a break, you guys. I'm just gonna go make a cup of coffee. I think I'll have another cup of coffee. And I'll be back in about, just ran over my slipper. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna continue getting this curve done, and we'll start working on the void shortly, which is kind of exciting, right? All right, BRB.
Tomorrow night on 2, with round 2 of the Krypton Factor at 7, live lotto draws at 8, and at 9:05, Chevy Chase stars in our Saturday night movie, Fletch. In the meantime, from all of us here at Network 2, have a good night and enjoy your weekend, won't you? Good night.
Back in the day, the place to be all summer was the school pool. Luckily, your mum was on the PTA and had the pool key. So as long as Mr. Moore, the caretaker, hadn't dumped chlorine in that morning, you could do some choice bombs. Depth charges were the best, because you always soaked Teresa McKee, who'd forgotten to take her glasses off and just used to sit on the steps. And wearing your boardies meant not only could you chuck out your man skins, you could make a paper bag popping sound when you hit the water. And after that, you'd gulp some L&P and cheese and tomato sammies, which you ate and drank too quickly and meant you couldn't go swimming for at least an hour, which was rad, because you needed to heat up in the sun before going in again anyway. You were there, and so was L&P, world famous in New Zealand since ages ago.
I'm here at the Dollar Deals event at the Come and Save Games. I'd better get ready. Ow, oh, nice shot. Oh, what a basket. Oh, they're coming from all corners now. That was nothing but net. Savings. Dollar Deals Week, on now at Pack and Save.
Miss Jones, your brother is in a critical condition. It's not looking good, I'm afraid. We're going to have to operate. I am terribly sorry.
When it's inappropriate to eat fruit, eat Starburst.
Showing your support can be a bit tricky, eh, fella? Clapping's a bit of an issue. Whistling might be a bit tricky too. Oh, cut it out. How about we just show our true colours and go black? Choice. Pack and Save, backing New Zealand 100%.
What's this? Does anyone make a kiwi bird burger? Think about what you just said, Lucky. Think about what you just said. Kiwis are endangered. We don't eat them. We don't eat the bird, not at all. Not even you wouldn't. You would be criminally prosecuted. The whole country would hate you. Literally. No, we don't do the kiwi burgers. Right, panels. That's right. I was like, what's I doing? It's just a story of my life. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that, Pug. Right. Panels. Panels is what we're doing. Untextured panels. Scrambled kiwi eggs. If we don't eat the bird, we won't eat the eggs. Lucky. Are you deliberately being... what's the word? When someone just feels like being... like they're stirring a big pot full of brown poos. It's not in a house to say it. Aussies eat kangaroos, yeah, but kangaroos aren't endangered. I mean, that would be a blessing if they were, to be perfectly honest, but they're not endangered. Yeah, a crap stirrer, absolutely. Lucky's just trying to be contrary for the sake of it. No, we don't eat the birds, nor do we eat the eggs. Same thing. Literally, the whole country would hate you. Absolutely, hands down. Being facetious. Actually, you know what, Dax? That's not a half. Actually, that's a. Oh, I love that word. Isn't it good? Facetious is such a great word, right? Let's just build this out of stone. We'll stack it down because we'll texture it later. Everything's been made out of stone in the stage, and we're gonna stack. No dot in there. Stack 20. I don't know what I just did. Oh, did it work? Good job, Kim and Jags. Oh, how's your day going? Yes. Stack. There we go. That's a bit better. How close is 20? No, we need to go more. So undo. If you want to know what I'm doing, stacking. So what I've done is I've just selected that sort of like edge of it. It needs to be a bit more. 1, 2, 3. So 35. When you stack, you need to look in the direction that you're stacking. Just FYI on that one. So we need to make sure we're facing down. We're going to go stack 35. There we go. That's a bit better. Look at that. We're away laughing, you guys. If they tasted better, they wouldn't be endangered. They'd be farmed. To be honest, I think they're endangered long before like modern society. I'm just waiting on Raki to come in. You don't even think it would make it a court thing. Vigilante justice would happen. I think, yeah, Raki, like we're on the same page. I literally think if you were to ever do that to a kiwi or to a kiwi bird, or even if you had the opportunity to be even close to an egg, I'm quietly confident you would be murdered yourself. It would be scrambled Lucky. It would be, I'm so sorry to say it, but it's true. Yeah, you wouldn't even survive. And rightly so. Yeah, we're very, very protective of them. You've given the camera footage to the police. Were the police there? They're like, oh, hello, Mark. And you're like, no, no, guys, you're not here for me. They're like, oh, it's bad when the police know you by first name basis, right? Mark, we're talking about, Lucky was just like, oh, did they do Kiwi bird burgers? And I was just like, okay, Kim, breathe. Don't be offended. Lucky probably just doesn't know. That's okay. And then Lucky's like, oh, well, what about scrambled eggs? No. And Rucky's like, I already have a pitchfork for this occasion, you guys. And it's not from the $2 shop. It's not a Halloween one. Yeah, I'd love to see a kiwi bird in person. They're cute. They're actually quite big. Tree. So if you think of like a rugby ball, so rugby balls are quite sizable, right? It's about the size of a rugby ball, give or take, obviously, depending if it's male or female, you know, and how old it is. Fun fact for you guys as well, the female, she has the egg. I can't remember how long she has the egg for. You have to forgive me on that one. It's not like a year and a half or something, 15 months or something. 9 months, 12 months, something. It's a long time, and the egg gets so big in her tummy that it squishes all her like lungs and tummy and stuff like that. But at the end of her carrying the egg, she doesn't really eat much. Fun fact for you guys. There you go. Mark, stop it, guys. Current cops don't know about your past. The ones in my troublesome days have all retired. There you go, Mark. Like I said, I feel like the police would open up the holding cell and turn off the camera for the vigilante. Absolutely. Rucky will be leading it. Yeah, no, we don't. We don't, guys. We don't. So we need to keep bringing this around, don't we? We need to keep moving it forward by 2. So I think we got 2 panels here, and we're pulling it out by 2, aren't we? We are. So we got this wee guy here, and then I think what we need to do is we need to copy this panel here. And we need to do a little bit of tidy up as we're coming up, because it's me. Here we go. You Google this, what? 75 to 85 days. Oh, is that how long you're pregnant? So I couldn't remember if it was 90, like, it says 90 days, or give or take. I thought it was longer than that. I don't know if it was months or weeks, but yeah, it's along those lines anyway. Hold on, that's our second bit. Here we go. So if we're gonna copy this, I've just realized, because this is mossy, it's going to bring the moss with us. So we'll copy from the top here. I'm just trying to think how this would work. And if we want to pull it out by 2, so we'll paste it here, I believe. That worked. We just need to get rid of the moss. That's perfect. And then pull it out by 2. Here we go. Pull it out by 2. There is, this end panel might be removed. Is that following the path? Yeah, it's pretty accurate actually. Pull it out by 2. We might as well just put a whole bunch here. Even if we take them out later, it's okay. Might as well paste them while they're on the clipboard kind of thing. Is that curving with it? Yeah, look at that. Way laughing. It's almost like I know what I'm doing at this stage. Joke's on you guys. I don't. Set 1, and the reason why I'm just putting it all back to stone, it's just going to be easier to texture later if it's back to its base. You DM me a picture of a kiwi with their egg. Oh, sweet, hi. Yeah, I've seen kiwis. I haven't seen a pregnant kiwi before. I have seen pictures. Threats in the. Oh, I've got a few DMs. Like, oh, this is really cute. Do you guys want to see what Street just sent me? Oh. The answer is yes. Yes, you do. How big can I make it to blow it up a little bit? Is this gonna work? Oh, look at that! Oh, there's a kiwi with an egg. Oh. What's that? 2 by 2 heads of blue. Yeah, kiwi birds are quite big. You ate an ostrich egg and meat on a field trip to an ostrich farm back in elementary school. I wish I could remember more. I think I've tried ostrich meat before. I don't know if I've had ostrich egg. I've had quail eggs. I've had crocodile. They're so cute, Sweet. Oh, thanks. I was like, I bet it's a trick question. I was gonna say I have seen a kiwi bird before. Oh, quail eggs are amazing. Quail eggs are very tasty. Absolutely. I mean, I like egg anyway, personally. Egg's good for you. It's a source of protein. Yeah, I know. Not kiwi eggs, but yeah. The egg is like the biggest compared to the size of the bird. Yeah, so when a kiwi is with egg, like it's very big and it takes up the majority of her body. And yes, it's so big in her tummy that she doesn't even have space to eat. Quail meat's hard to cook, right? So many shotgun pellets to take out. Do you know what? I got duck one time from my granddad many moons ago. And I was like, oh, thanks, actually. Duck's really expensive. I appreciate that. Thanks, granddad. It's like, no worries. And turns out it was just riddled with pellets. Nim, how you doing? It's been a while. That's all good. What's this? You having a mini blonde moment? Am I one of Escal's builders? If so, did you help with Thought Hunters? No, you're all good. Don't worry. Yeah, absolutely. Lead builder, season 1 and 2. Thank you. Yeah. Moni was my assistant. Moni's always my assistant. She's so good, guys. Moni's like the best. Love the game. Hey, credit to Iscal and the devs though for that one. Like I was part of the dev team, but I was the builder, not like creating the game. They did such a good job. They're so clever. It was such a privilege to work with really smart people, like really, really clever people. Didn't make me feel inadequate or anything. It was more just like it's very humbling, I guess. Like when you work with some really smart people, you're just like, wow, okay, I'm not as clever as I thought I was. You know, I'm not as think as you drunk I am, but it's yeah, when you work with some clever people, it's puts it into perspective a little bit. Very smart brains. There we go. I mean, I suppose I'm clever in my own right with building, but yeah. Oh, there you go. Rocky's coming in with the facts as well. Oh, Tree. Oh, you guys. Thank you very much.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Thank you very much for the follow. Minute.
Treemery gifted
Oh,
a tier 1
Tree.
sub to Nemd83. They have given
Yeah.
340 gift subs.
Don't, give me a second. I'm just going to have some grapes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Ads are so annoying, guys. The number of times I've seen the Apple ad at the moment is for the Apple iPad. And the songs goes yum yum yum. Don't know if you've heard that one. And the other one is Avatar. Lord, I've seen those ads so many times now. I'm going to watch the Avatar. That's fine. They will get my $20. That's fine. I'm happy to support that. I think it's a good movie and there's a lot of innovation. Name and Joy, you get your name on a bauble. Yeah. Trey, a scale rated the other day after you went to bed. And someone in the chat was just like, season 4, Kim and Jax, question mark? And I was like, pretty sure that the team is fine without me. I'm gonna have some more grapes. Season 2 Wednesday? I haven't watched season 1 of Wednesday yet. Anya, Moni was saying it was pretty good. She couldn't sleep the other night. She's feeling sick, and she's still sick, but she said she was watching it and she said it was alright. So I might download it, put it on my phone if I need something to watch on the plane. You liked Wednesday, did you, Nonami? Is it good? Oh, they meant playing Vault Hunters on season 4 on Wednesday. Okay, well we're talking about the TV show Wednesday. I gotcha. Totally understand. Yeah, someone was just like, yeah, season 4 question mark. And I was like, I don't know. I mean, there's no such thing as a closed door. You close the door, it's because you close it yourself, kind of thing. It's kind of nice. Before I went to the UK in April, I had 2 commissions. I had to wrap up Vault Hunters. I had to finish building the final vault room, you know, with the 4 portals, and then like the final room. Words. Pomo, she did all the new rooms in the final vault, like, so it was kind of separated out there, and I had to like work really hard to like finish those builds that I'd already committed to and hand over to Mookie, and then also finish the pack I was working on with Generic B, and all of that, and I think I finished them all like within days of going to the UK, and I was so tired. I really pushed too hard with that one. I shouldn't have done that, but here we are, swag YOLO. So and it's really nice this time around. I don't have any commission work on at all at the moment, which is like the first time in a long time I can actually say I've got a clear schedule. And that's why, well, I was saying yesterday when I was like, it was like 2 in the afternoon, I was like, I've done everything I need to do. I don't know what to do. It was really weird. It was a very, very bizarre feeling. Haven't had that before. Anyway, it needs to make like 2 billion to break. I was gonna say the budget is like beyond. Is it gonna break 2 billion? Hold on. What was the one that made the most? Was it Titanic? Hey Google, how much did Titanic make in the box office opening week? I got that wrong.
On the website boxofficeguru.com, they say Titanic beat the odds and opened at number 1, beating Tomorrow Never Dies, which bowed day and date, with a mammoth $28.6 million over its debut weekend.
So almost 30 million in its opening weekend. Hey Google, how much money did Titanic make during its lifetime? Oh, Kim, I don't know how to ask her.
According to wikipedia.org, with an initial worldwide gross of over $1.84 billion, Titanic was the first film to reach the $1 billion mark.
1.84.
Do you want a little more context?
No, thank you. So it needs to outdo Titanic. Oh, the first Avatar made 2.9 billion?
Okay.
Oh, really? I love it. Look at the delayed response. Are your eyes crossed, Google? I think so. Oh, here we go. Are we asking her questions? Hey, Google, what is the highest grossing film ever?
Avatar. On the website usatoday.com, they say Avatar, directed by James Cameron, is the highest grossing movie of all time, having a lifetime gross of over $2.8 billion, according to Box Office Mojo by IMDb Pro.
By IMD. She struggled to say by I. Okay, so it's Avatar and then Endgame. Okay, so please don't spoil it, and I'm asking you guys to be really nice. I still haven't watched Endgame because I want to watch this. I want to watch all the movies in order. And so I mentioned this. I made the mistake of going into EB Games one time, and someone, I was talking to one of the guys there. They're really friendly. I love EB Games, right? And then I was just like, well, actually, I need to, it was like the I Love You 3000 conversation I was having. And I was like, isn't that from Endgame or something? And he was like, no, it's from Iron Man. Or I can't remember how, please don't shoot me down, all you guys that are like super like Marvel fans, but like, and DC fans, and like all you guys that are like super in this, but like, so Marvel is Endgame, isn't it? It is. But I was just like, well, I kind of need to start at the start, and I need to like work my way through them. And obviously if you go through and you follow a tutorial, not a tutorial, but you follow a list, you should start with like Iron Man and blah blah, like start all the way back then and like work your way through. So I was like, okay, I can do this, this is fine. And then oh look, we almost made it to the end. These vines are boring as crap, you guys. My ADHD is like, this is not satisfying in any way. There's zero stimulation in placing these, so just do anything other than what you need to do. But I'm like, this needs to be done. So but yeah, he was just like, you should start here, start with this one and work your way through, but it'll take a while. And then there was this random lady shopping, never seen her in my entire life. Like I say, she's in her 20s-ish. She was alternative, she had like the pierced nose and random stripy socks and crazy t-shirt and pigtails and like crazy black lipstick. And like, she was just, very like one of those, just outside the box people, I guess. And there's nothing wrong with that, don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to paint the picture of like who this person was. Wouldn't know her from Adam, never seen her in my entire life, haven't seen her since. And she's just like, there's no way you can watch all of them, it'll just take too long. And I was like, challenge accepted, strange lady. I will do what I want to do, thank you. And then I was like, yeah, it's gonna take a long time to watch them all. But the point is, I want to watch them all in order, and then I want to watch Endgame last, right? Right? Silly lady in her black lipstick. Got a little bit of water on the keyboard. But anyway, the point is I want to watch Endgame, obviously. seriously. Okay, can we walk away? We can. That was boring. I'm so sorry. That was super boring, you guys. The vines and mind numbing. Hey, Street, are you still going to the UK in January? Is this still a thing? It takes longer if you include the TV shows. No, I won't be watching the TV shows. Just the movies. Just like the blockbusters is where I was going with that one. But yeah, she was very preachy about it. And I was like, wow. Well, I'm all about like talking and making plans and like having ideas and ambitions and stuff. But like she shot me down and I was like, wow. All right. That's the plan. Oh, that's exciting. Are you excited? Because that'll be the first time meeting, I'm guessing. Right, are we happy with this? We are. I think they need to be lower though, because in the vines, yeah, they do. The vines need to come way down. Yeah, they do. You're very nervous.
It feels good to be a gangster.
Thanks, Jared. If it makes you feel any better, I was nervous when I met DB. I was very nervous. I just got off a 29-hour flight as well. I look like trash. I still look like trash. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes. And
Matt
that's
Damon,
starting now.
Matt Damon turned down 10% of the movie's gross. God, that he must be kicking himself, right? I don't even know what 10% of 2.9 million is. I don't know how many zeros to do in that equation. Is that 290 million? I have no idea. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that. I mean, no one's going to look their best straight off a flight. I mean, if it makes you feel any better when you fly in, if you're, I don't know what airport you'll be flying into, but if you fly into Manchester, there are toilets just before it, so... Dude. I'm really not Jared. Goodness me. Gangsters, bro. Good night, Tree. Guys, you've been so kind. If you I'm just gonna put this out there. If you guys didn't know, every single bauble every single sub Tree's given, she's given them away to the person it goes to. And that's really selfless. So thank you, Tree. I appreciate that. You got it, guys. Mod love. Thank you, Tree. Did you guys know what the day after Kimmy finishes making Stray in Minecraft, she's gonna make Minecraft and Stray? I mean, I'm down for a challenge as much as the next person, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Aw, isn't she kind, you guys? You have your one, that's all you need. You got more than one. Other people have given you baubles as well, and some people have given to the moderators.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Anonymous, whoever you are. I can't say thank you properly because I don't know who you are. But we'll put Rizzy's name on Rizzy, Lord, and I know it's Rizzy, Kim. See what I'm saying? I get stuck. Come to Aussie. Well, actually, fun fact, Nim, I will be going to DreamHack and I'll be meeting a whole bunch of Australians. And Craig and Vampire Husky. Rocky's coming with me.
Thanks for checking in.
Stop! Oh, no, Nami Gifter. There we go. Stretching. And I get to meet Stella and Keita and maybe Pearl will be there. It'll be nice to meet Pearl. She was at TwitchCon. I didn't even get to meet her. I was nowhere near anywhere where she was. We're ships in the night. 200 gifted subs. Nanami. Yeah, Nanami. Nanami's been with us for a long time though, guys. A long time. Thank you very much. Good night, Tree. Have an amazing sleep. Craig. Dude, I think I just made like the stupidest face ever. I think I was just like, give them to Tree. No way. Guys, if you have a second, Tree Marie. Write Tree on your bottle. Tree Marie. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on, you guys. Hold on. So we've got, okay, Google, stop. Leave me alone. So we've got 10 here. Nanami wants hers to go to, so there's 11 to Tree, and then we've got an anonymous for Rizzy. Oh, Oh, you guys. But Nem, sorry, I will be in Australia at the end of April. That's the plan. I know. That's the plan. Oh. Thank you for the toilet train. Hey, ladies and germs, you got 4 minutes. If you want to participate in this train and get it cracking, you're more than welcome to. Right, let me do your one then, Nanami. I need to take these glasses off. Tree just got 11 entries, you guys. And there's nothing she can do about it, right? Nothing she can do about it. Because it is what it is and it's a gift. Do you know, Craig, thank you for helping me. And thank you for paying it forward. Oh, you know what? They can stay off. You can just stay together. No headbands. There we go. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Nonami. And thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. You love the train. Do you know what? There's been a lot of people. There's actually there's thanks in the panels down below if you want to have a look. Beer helped us make the tray. You want that one to go to? It went to Brizzy. It's too late. Tree's got 11 entries though. A lot of people have gone in to help me make it. I've done my the green screen on it wrong, so it's like a bit faded and you can see through. I've done that wrong. Forgive me. I don't know how to do that very well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm so glad I bought more baubles. Nanami's like, okay. You going to a con or something? No, yeah. DreamHack is on, and welcome back, True Winter. DreamHack. But also it's more just. So we've just done Subfest. You missed it, Nem. And the grand prize was to go to TwitchCon's Paris. And I'm like, that would be really cool, but it makes no sense because like the community is just so much closer. You know, and if I'm moving next year, just if, you know, it makes sense to meet all you guys that are closer to me before I'm further away. But I mean, also that being said, you know, you never know what the future holds. And every time I think this, Craig, I just my heart breaks for you. It really does. And just there's so many stories that you guys have all shared with me about bits and pieces and just taking chances where you can and doing your best to, I don't know, make the best out of any situation and stuff, and just not being scared, I guess. Taking leaps of faith and all that jazz. But like it makes sense to come see you guys that are closer. Right, Tree Marie. To write your name. Tree. Tree. At least it's easy, right? Instead of lighting buggy, that took a wee while to write. Guys, 1 minute left on the toilet train. Thank you very much. Thank you, Craig. Anyway, the point is, so we're going to Australia and everything that came through Subfest and up until the Christmas event, which finishes on the 18th of this month. At this stage, it finishes on the 18th. Everything that comes through is 100% of it is going through to the Australian meetup. I cannot wait to just meet some of you and just shake your hand and give you a hug and just say thank you to your face. You know what I mean? And not only that, just go, hey, do you want to go for a beer? Or whatever, like, let's go get something to eat or just chill and just shoot the breeze and just, you know, Australia, you guys are like my neighbors. You're gonna take me to Sushi Train? Be my guest. Is it a franchise? I'm assuming it is. You might have to make the 1 hour flight. Nem. I mean, we're gonna be at PAX, so you may as well, not PAX, at DreamHack, so you may as well. No drinks, just sushi. Hey, I like lemonade, like actual Sprite, just FYI. I do like lemonade. It's more just a casual thing, Jared, when we say that, like go for a beersy, just have a beer. It's just a casual. Thank you very much. Holy crap, you guys. Thank you so much. It's more just a casual, like whether you go for and beer and lemonade and water and juice and coffee, doesn't matter. It's just the act of just spending some time. Every time I hear this threat, I want to play Subnautica, right? I almost finished it. I got the mech suit, the playfish suit, whatever the suit is you got, and then I stopped playing it. Don't ask why. It was many years ago. Lime and lemon. Do you know what? I'm quite fond of lemon lime and bitters actually too. Quite like that. Also like gin and tonic, just saying. How are you, Crimmit? Welcome back, my dude. What's cooking? Good. It was good to catch up with you last week. It really was. There we go, guys. Tree's got 11 entries. You guys are really generous. Thank you so much. It's your favorite game, but you haven't finished it. Well, after you finish building that little house thread. Ooh, look how full the bucket is. Full of baubles. Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew, yeah. Mountain Dew's not lemonade. I'm meaning Sprite though, lucky. Oh, I just literally forgot what I was saying. You're welcome. Oh, I got up to the mech suit, or the prawn suit. That's what it's called. I got up to the prawn suit and then I stopped. Should we do the circle? Should we do the texturing? So never.
Sorry, I farted.
Well, actually, this is your saying. If I can, I don't mean to overstep my mark, straight anyway, but if I was to say anything in terms of like January for you, you're only nervous for like the first minute, not even. Trust me, 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, it'll just feel right and it'll feel normal. I promise. I promise. It's just the butterflies walking out of, you know, just walking through the doors. After that, it's okay. I promise. You like ginger ale? I do like ginger ale. I remember making ginger ale at school, actually. Ginger beer. What's the difference between ginger ale and ginger beer? Did anyone do that at school? And you had to like put the sultana or the raisin in the drink and then it would sink, but then when it was fizzy, it would rise. Does anyone remember that? Mountain Dew is caffeinated orange juice. Oh, is it?
Diabetes.
Is it? I don't even know what the ingredients are. It's like when you're about to present a project at school and you're just scared, but then as soon as you start, you're fine. Pretty much. I do think back to that sometimes, Street. Like, that was really special. You don't get that back either. Like in this. Our brush is too big. Yeah, enjoy it. That's all I say. Just enjoy it. You made it once, exploded 3 bottles in your fridge. Okay, so I was at school. I don't think any of them exploded. Not that I can think of. Oh, actually, that works really well. I like that. What else is there? There's a whole bunch more vines up in here. I think we'll come back to that later, though. Right, next picture. Okay, so on the number 8. So somewhere around here, actually, there's a gap. So between like here and here. So I'll tell you what, we'll just cut it out. Ooh. Yeah, we'll just cut it out. So we'll go from like here to here. This might backfire badly, but we'll see. There's like a whole bit that goes into the void. I'm like, did I do this wrong? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, you got a parkour. Grinder, you got it. Absolutely, my dude. Yep, this is... It will be extreme parkour. So we're going to go from here down. There we go to here. Excuse me. And then we're going to cut this bit out. So there is no thingy here. So what we can do with him is we can just make him all like... Gotta watch out for gravity blocks because it's not my strength. Okay, there is no gravity blocks here. We're good. Let me bring this up here. Look at that. Wayne laughing. So he's like broken away. We're good. And then I guess from here down. This doesn't actually matter. Guess we'll just add some texture in here because we can. There we go. Yeah, so there is going to be parkour along here. What? You hate the Minecraft music until you're at work and you want to play? I love the Minecraft music. Always have. Okay, there's a few less vines over the side. So here we go. This is what I was saying. Like, I've got to get out of this like perfectionist mindset. But I can't. And there's pipes that come across here. We want waxed copper. Everything needs to be waxed. So there's like 2 pipes. And then ding dong ding ding. I think we'll bring it down. So what we'll do is we'll make it so that once you get onto this pipe, you can't go back. So I think that's, you might say it's a little bit mean. I disagree with you. It is definitely not mean. I think it's good having a few bits like that in the game where, because you gotta remember you're still playing as Steve, so you still can't jump 2 blocks. If you were a cat, you could. But we haven't decided. I'm pretty sure you're just gonna play as Minecraft Steve. Makes sense, right? Oopsies. I still remember the feelings thread. Coming around the corner. And there he was, standing there with a bottle of Sprite. I don't like that. Oh, I do like that though. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know if that should be touching, but you know what? Swag YOLO. I also wonder if we should make these pipes single instead of double. Let's have a look. Bottle of Dr. Pepper. No. I'm really not fond of Dr. Pepper, as you guys know. It's just... like, no. Mm-mm. It's not nice. It's like cinnamony. It's too cinnamony. Is that a way to say it? It's like way too cinnamony. 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 Yeah. Okay, now I'm happy with that as well. How do I feel about Mr. Pibb? I don't even know what that is. I don't think I got to try it. Is it a drink? Oh, that's a bit mean having it there. Yep. Oh, Risey, I know. There's this, I tell you what, this anonymous mischief that we seem to have with us all the time. Bit of a troublemaker, right? I think we're gonna make this one bigger. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, honestly. Enjoy the emotes as well. It was really nice hearing you appreciate other people's blocks, other people's emotes too. Alright, I'll make this big. Just to like, oopsies, speed it up a little bit. Just like go like back into the wall there. Here we go. Because we want, ooh, do we? Yeah, we'll put a little bit of andesite here in these. And blend it out a little bit. Oh, I don't even know if andesite's the right block because it's not. Oh, it's not, and I don't think I can undo all of them. Oh, right, we're dedicated. So now we need a different, it doesn't really matter. Shovel, I think we've done a gold. No, we haven't. So we're going to start blending it. Actually, what we should probably do is a little bit of a gradient first. So, we've got, got you, and you. So it's going. So bring it up a little bit further. So this, right? And then we need to start making it darker. So we need darker blocks. So I know that I want to use cobble, deep slate. I want to use the coal. I think mud is a good block. I don't know about the transition. I think that's a bit maybe tough. I don't know how we can blend. This is wrong. Might be too light. Not textured enough. Wool, maybe. Ooh, it might be a bit too dark, maybe. So if we did this, this, and then this. I'm missing a block here in this transition. Oops. Are these around the wrong way then, maybe? Cobblestone? That way? And then with tough? Something's wrong here. I don't know what block to use. Pip is like a Dr. Pepper competitor. I've never heard of it actually. I've just been telling everyone I'm equal parts excited, nervous, anxious, and scared. Yeah. I promise you straight, literally, in like the first 10 seconds, it disappears. I promise you it disappears. It really does. Trust me, by that evening, once you've had a shower and you guys have spent some time together, you'll see it. It's fine. What's this? Just picture everyone as a VTuber. Isn't the suggestion though, if you're feeling nervous, to like just picture everybody naked? Isn't that what they say if you're doing public speaking? Oh, are we gonna netherite this? Oh no, maybe we could. Actually, it's not half baked. It's the border is the wrong texture though. Is this? Oh, it's not right. Deep slate, maybe? Maybe one of these darker deep slates? Ooh. Oh, actually, hold on. I think deep slate. I think one of these might work. I think I've got a bit of grape stuck in my teeth. Yeah, enjoy sweet. Oh, it's so special. It really is. Like, you're so nervous, but it's like so exciting at the same time. I think we just found our gradients. So we need to make a couple of brushes in the meantime. So we need another shovel. We need a few more shovels. So we got... We'll just do 2 gradients here. Right, let's see if I can show you guys how to do it properly. Probably not going to. So we got this brush here. So we need to make another brush that's like a blend of these, the green, but also starts blending in these middle tier blocks, right? So we need a brush that is, let's see if I can figure this out. Brush sphere, right? Moss block, right? Mossy cobblestone. This is where I'm going to use my brain. We're going to have to do percents. Mossy cobblestone. We need a comma. I mean, to be honest, even if I think about it at time, like it makes me want to cry. Like there's just so much emotion. Cobblestone, right? Tough. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make these blocks like less. So we'd maybe make them like 10%, right? For example, and then we'll do this one 10%. So that's 20. And then we'll do cobblestone a bit more. So we'll do like 30%. So that's 30, 50. And then we'll do like 50% tough.
Christmas, you
kind of like that. JC, what's cooking, my dude? What's quack-a-lacking? Tough, and we'll make a brush size 6. We're going to do a big blend here. So 50, 80, 90, 100. Yeah, there we go. And the same as mask stone. I think this might be the wrong blend. Yeah, nah, yeah, okay. So it feels very textured, but if you think about it, a lot of this is going to be held. Actually, I think the cobblestone's the wrong color. Right, I answered my own question. We need to put the wool in here. We need to remove the cobblestone. And then the next few blocks will be even darker. So let's undo this. There we go. Right. Look. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Have an amazing sleep. Thank you for raiding in. I do appreciate it, you guys. Sounds tough, right? Picturing a bunch of naked people doesn't help you at all, but advice I picked up much too late was picture everyone as potatoes, and that seems helpful. I'm not that good for public speaking, but if I have to do it, I can do it. It's one of those things where, like, my brain just goes, right, this is something that you need to do, and I just do it. Yeah, I know. So, I think wool is the wrong block here. Yes, it is. I think there. Oh, we need another block in here. Coal? Was I right all along? Oh, maybe. Are we gonna coal it, guys? I don't know. Good night. Nanami says if you want to improve your public speaking, pay attention to things you say repeatedly between thoughts like practice pausing instead of making that sound. You're spot on. You're very much spot on. I've had this mentioned to me before. It makes me very, very aware of it whenever it's brought up to, because I think, okay, this is something I do a lot. Yeah, the ums, the ah, the I definitely don't like this block. Can anyone throw some dark blocks at us? Anything that's a good blend between the deep slates? Grey shulker, maybe? Grey wool? We did the wool, didn't we? Maybe the shulkers? We can check out the shulkers. It's the same colour. Oh, actually, shulkers. No, but if we get too far away, they despawn, don't they? Yeah, we can't do that one, because you'll see through the walls. It's a lot harder waiting so long. I mean, it was 7 months that I waited. That was a long time. You're all good. You're all good. And to be perfectly honest, as long as the feelings are genuine and you guys want the same things, not just hobbies, it's important to have core values that are in line as well. About the same. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can have hobbies in common. Hobbies change. Hobbies can come and go. You've got to have the same core values. I think you'll be fine. It's hard waiting though, isn't it? Oh. And I mean, at the end of the day, you don't know. No, that's wrong too. You don't know until you try as well. Something's wrong. What? We need one more transition block. I mean, coal seems to be the thing, but I don't know. There's not enough of a change there. I already mixed in mud. Mud's, it's not quite right. Or do you think mud is okay? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I don't know. I tried the terracotta. It's too flat. Terracotta. It's oh, it's also too warm. It's the cyan, or maybe cyan. No, it's too flat. Yeah. Grey concrete. We tried the concrete. It's just too flat. It's almost the right color. It's just too flat. Look, we need a textured block in here. Yeah, this is not right. Just need one more. Gravel, clay. No, those are too light. Basalt. Oh, Nim basalt. Actually, basalt. You're a genius. Yeah, you're a genius. Right, there we go. So that needs to be cobble, Kim. How many times am I going to get rid of the cobble? Gosh. So it needs to be cobbled here, basalt here. What's the other way around? Kind of. Oh, they're almost the same, really, aren't they? If we do the basalt, if we do this one, we've got to make sure. Oh, there's nominal. Oh, I don't know which way they're so similar. Bath salt, basalt, and concrete powder. Yeah, actually. Oh. So if we did this, then this, then this, and then deep slate. It's like, which deep slate did I choose? Yes. I don't know what deep slate I used in the end. Which one was it? Was it? Which deep slate did I use? Kim? Was it the tiles? It doesn't matter. We used the cracked ones. Are you guys happy with that texture? Too bad we don't have Skystone. No, Skystone would have been really nice. You and you silly modded players. Buff sold. Nonami says it's a common thing that everyone else does. It is just the mark of a practice speaker that doesn't make those sounds. This is exactly, you're right on that one. Yeah. Right. So was that you? Yes. Okay. So we're going to change this one because that's just too much. So the next one is going to be, it had too much tough in it. So maybe we'll do like 30% tough and then 20%. No, that wasn't an that was a throat noise. Grey concrete powder. You gotta trust the process, guys. Please believe me when I say you gotta trust the process. Alright, we'll try that one and then we'll get another shovel. I'm not sold on the gradient. I hate to say it. And then the next one will be the same brush but without the lighter blocks. So it'll probably still have the tough in it, but we'd have to take this out. So at the moment we've got 30, so 20%. And then we're going to add like a lot more. So I'd say like 50% cobbled deep slate. So 50, 60, 70, 80. Oh, that's 100% already. Yeah, swag YOLO. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, something's missing here. There we go. And then if we... Oh, Lord. Kim didn't put a mask. Mask, stone. There we go. Good job, Kim. Oh, okay. One of these blocks are not right. No, I'm not keen on the gradient, you guys. Do not. No. I'll do 6. Something's wrong. Tummy feels upset. Oh, I'm sorry. Feel better soon, Street. My tummy's been making all sorts of protests. I ate a lot the other day and I hadn't really eaten too much in the last few weeks. And I ate a lot more than I usually do. And man, it did an absolute number on my tummy. Oh, it was not happy at all. Goodness me. My body was like, what are you doing? Right, I'm going to try something different here. So the bottom blocks are... So what are you again? Cracked deep slate tiles, basalts, and okay. So replace one with cracked deep slate tiles, right? Basalt and cobbled deep slate. Okay. Right, so that's the bottom half. This is such a cheap way to do it. It almost very really works out well this way. Oopsies, got a wee bit over here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll figure it out. And then we'll bring it up to like here, and then the next bit will be here. And then the next blend can be these, but minus the deep slate. Maybe we don't even need the deep slate, because I mean, it's gonna be a fog effect anyway. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this. Me neither. So the next one will be the same brush, but without the deep slate tiles, right? And then what we're going to do is down here, and then we're going to add in the grey concrete powder, right? There we go. So we'll lighten it up a little bit. And then the next bit, this is using a brush is a good idea. This is just another way to do it, to do the stripes and try to blend it a little bit. I can come through here and blend with the brush. That's not too bad, but it's not. We've got some gravity blocks back here, so I've just realized we're gonna have to fix those in a minute. And then here, so then the next one's gonna be even lighter. Those gravity blocks got you down. Yeah, they did. Right, so then the next one, what we're gonna do is I think we'll We'll take out the concrete powder. We'll keep the cobble deep slate because I quite like that one. We'll take out the basalt because it's a bit of like blue gray. And we'll put in some tough, right? Oh, break time. That's inconvenient. And then mossy cobblestone. We'll see if this works. Yeah. So I need to blend this wee bit. Obviously, you can see it's very, very liney. We don't want it to be super liney. And then, of course, the next bit will be tough. I'm going to go here, and then we'll sort of bring it up a little bit further just so I can know what I'm doing. We're going to phase through the wall here in a hot minute. Through here we'll do, and then through to here. There we go. Look at that. Why laughing? And here. So we'll leave those markers just in case we need them. It is toilet time grinder. I don't know why I just don't go through the wall again. And then the next bit is going to be a blend of. So there's no deep slate in this next one. It's just going to be tough mossy cobblestone and then moss block, I guess. There we go. Just makes it a bit darker. So now we need to blend in these wee bits, so it shouldn't be too tricky. So we kind of want to go from like here down to like here-ish. We might have to do a little bit of hand blending as well. To be honest, this works best when you're not like yammering away to yourself. I know, right? Who would have thunk it? And we'll go here. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace, it's going to be a long command. We're going to replace tough. Ooh. We're going to replace, we're going to replace gray concrete powder with, we still want gray concrete powder, but we want to add in some tough and some mossy cobblestone. Here we go. So just blend it down a little bit further. Do you see what I did there? Actually, I feel like that could probably go twice. There we go. Yeah. It's not perfect. It's very linear, liney, but it works. It blends it a little bit-ish, kind of. And then the same with this bottom bit. We can bring up some of these deep slate blocks. So we'd want to go from like here, I guess. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, no, we will. And then probably like halfway through this. So about where this line is. I do apologize if this bit's a little bit boring. But it's got to be done. And we're dedicated on our blending. So the next bit, what we're doing is we're going to bring these darker blocks. Oh, I feel like that's still too high. Trust the process. So we're going to replace grey concrete powder with a couple deep slate. Oh, too far. No. With no, we still want grey. We want a couple deep slate. No, we don't want couple deep slate. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Yes, we do. We still want grey concrete powder, but we want more cracked deep slate tiles. There we go. Oh my goodness. But we're going to make the deep slate tiles a bit more of a percent. So we'll go 40% on that one. And then that leaves us 60%. So that means these guys can be 30% and 30%. There we go. It just brings it up a little bit further. There we go. Well done. Congratulations on bearing with me for that as we blend it. It's not perfect, but it is blended. And now you watch me not remember any of this. So what we can do down here is we can make the bottom of it a little bit darker as well. So we can go from like here all the way over here. And just make the bottom a bit darker. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to take out the percents. We're going to take out the grey concrete powder. No. I think we'll just completely replace the grey concrete powder with cracked deep slate tiles. There we go. Just makes it a bit... Oh, actually. And then replace the basalt as well. There we go. Just make it a bit darker. And we'll get rid of the... No, leave it. There we go. We did get a discount on the tiles, actually. I'll have you know. There you go. Right, it's looking a bit darker. Some of these blocks, some of these things are not like the others. Some of these things just do not belong. I think we'll bring some of them down a little bit. It's going to be a little bit of a manual faff, but just makes it a little bit more... less straight liney, more blendy, if that makes sense. But anyway, we're getting there, and that's good. So I think I'm gonna go, I think I'm just gonna refresh my coffee actually. Such a small detail, honestly. I don't think anyone's gonna notice this. I will know. I will know. Anyway, how are you, Wanderer? You alright? Do I save any of these brush commands in a file for future reference? Nah. Because you can replicate, like, once you've done this a few times, like, they're pretty simple. Nah. Nah. You can kind of eyeball it anyway, to be honest. Nah. Yeah, I know half of you sitting there like, that would probably be a smart idea, Kim. Save the brushes. I mean, I can if you want. If that'll make you feel better, I'm totally okay to do that. Do not mind. I do have a file that has all the builds and stuff. You're middling. What does that mean? Oopsies. I have no idea what that means. I'm learning. Oh, remember I was like, yeah, right, I should take a break real quick in a second. This is like the quiet part of the stream. Oh, with a brilliant song.
Stop it.
Yeah, I know, Rocky.
Get some help.
Yeah, I need to run an ad. Anyway. Sorry, everybody. You're like, no, not ads. Ooh. Yeah, I know. Oh, this is cool. We get to do the fog effect though today. That's exciting. I'm happy with this. This is a lot of progress too. This is a butt ton of progress. Right, when I come back, remind me to do the brushes. Otherwise, I will forget. We'll record it. We'll see if I record the brushes and then never use them. Highly likely. All right, guys. BRB in about 2 minutes. I'd safely say.
driving. He's too wasted. I should say something, but I could look dumb in front of Monique. Bro, Monique says you're dumb, but if he crashes, I'll have to live with his family.
Puzzle time.
And if he dies, Ghost George will haunt me forever.
Grab a chip. Want a chip?
You know I can't grab your ghost chips.
Go away.
Spoon.
Spacehead. Bro, Willie, what are you doing, bro?
Oh, I've been internalizing a really complicated situation in my head.
What are you on about?
I don't think you should drive.
Nah.
Nah, you're too drunk, bro. Just crash here.
Yeah, it's crash here.
Stop a mate from driving drunk. Legend.
G'day, I'm Vince Martini. Used to have a moustache. Fell off. Ask her, fell off. That's why pretty soon you're gonna see places like this everywhere. Pretty hairy, eh? So if your moustache fell off, get your lip around here. We're called Mo Repairs.
I'm an odd fellow and I'm okay. Got a big peppermint that lasts all day.
We're odd fellows and we're okay, cause our big white mints, they last all day.
It tastes so fresh, my breath is sweet. I wear high heels upon my feet.
It tastes so fresh, our breath is sweet, and he wears high heels up on his feet.
The clean, fresh flavour sees me right. I love them more than my new pink tights.
You love them more than your pink tights.
Hey fellas, what's the matter?
We're odd fellows and we're okay.
Hey, come on, guys.
I love a good meaty roast in winter. There's nothing like the crackling of crackling and the smell of rosemary and the spuds. Oh, the spuds. But please, tell me you have gravy. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, that feels good. I want to swim in it. Oh, yeah. Hang on, wait a minute. What are you? Oh, no! Oh, must be meat week again. Oh, that dream's got me hungry. Yum. Pack and Save, our policy, New Zealand's meatiest deals.
Check this out. Bro, cause look. Check it out. Steve, I can't believe you.
Oh, Mum, look.
It was him.
Sharpen up. Lift Plus. Sharpen up. Lift Plus.
Hi, welcome.
Are we ready to do some fog effect? I think we are. I am. I think. Brushes. Oh, brushes. Brushes. Here we go. So our brushes. See if we can remember half of these. So let me just leave this. So there I'm doing wall gradient. Deep slate, wasn't it? And then I did this one. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just grabbing them. Gentlemen, this is about combat. Cobbled steep slate. Cracked, there we go, mostly cracked. Where did I go? That's enough. That is fine, Digo. Hope you're happy. Copied them. We have them. Right. Now the floor's right. Just ask your midterm in Pokemon Battle Studies and Violet. I don't know the first thing about Pokemon at all. I know nothing about the universities and like how they all work. Absolutely nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing. Right, so this comes up to about here, wasn't it? So this one's our darker one. Whoopsies. One with basalt. And crack cracked tiles, and then we're going to go from like here. We're going to do the same, but we're going to add in a little bit of grey concrete powder. Grey concrete powder. There we go. And then from here, we're going to add a little bit of tough.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Stop it, you guys.
I go to America!
Stop! From here. Right, so we're going to take out the cracked, we're going to take out the dark guys. And then I'm concentrating, right? And then we're going to add in some
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Some tough. Come on. And then from here, we're going to come up and bring it to like here. And we're going to take out the basalt. Stop! And the grey concrete powder. And it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, guys. It's going to be tough. It's going to be cobblestone. Cobble deep slate. Okay, fine. Cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. There we go. And then the top of it is all light stuff. So this up to here. There's just a little bit of basalt by the looks of it. I don't know why there's like the odd smidge of basalt. That makes no sense. It's not even basalt, Kim. It's cobble deep slate. So I think that's just this, isn't it? And then this is this. Haha! Close enough. I'll put some tough in here. Like thusly. There we go. Easy. There's your gradient, guys. Let's move on. I know all the Aussies like Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. So what are we going to do for the bottom?
I go to America!
Yes, you do. So we're going to have to bring this down. Oh, we're bringing it up. Okay, we're not. We're doing it from here. And I think we'll just do a clean slab. We'll make it too deep, just in case. Not that light would come through. You never know. I'm not even faffing. That's the worst thing. Right, so we're going to set... cracked deep slate tiles, right? Black concrete. The tiles don't work. They do. They have to work because we need it. Undo, and then we can do, and then do some cobble deep slate. There we go. Blend it in a little bit further. Orange sherbet. It needs to be darker. Deep slate coal ore. Yep. Black wool. Ooh, there we go. That's a bit darker. Okay, the deep slate doesn't quite work. I know it ties in with the walls, but it doesn't quite work. I'm not even faffing. To be perfectly honest, you're not even going to see it. So I do feel like in that case, I'm just going to take out the deep slate tiles. We'll just do black concrete and black wool. I did black concrete and black wool a lot. A lot in Vault Hunters. Like a lot. I'm not even faffing, you guys. Come on. And then, right, we got glass going on. Right, what glass should we use though? Okay, let's just do normal glass first. We'll just do black glass. So what you need to do is you need to have an air block around them. Oh, here we go. Options, video, shaders off. It's just so we can see it. Oh, I mean, this is not really going to help, is it? So, anyway, really, Ellie? I swear to God, every time you come in here, there's like... The commands are supposed to whisper to you, and I don't know why. Guys, if you have a second, Ellie is giving me homework, and I don't like it. Right? Wow. It's not even faffing. Thanks for the homework. Now I need to figure out why my bot's doing that. Ellie's here for like 1 minute. Breaks everything. Remember how I didn't wear glasses last week for like 15 minutes, and it hurt my eyes? Ellie's clear to blame. Absolutely, Rocky. Absolutely. Ellie's just like, I cause mischief and mayhem wherever. Well, tell you what, California sucked. I removed the private whispers because they didn't work from the bots. Okay, so I'm just going to disable the command. It's outdated anyway, I think. I think it is. Yeah. Ellie. Oh my god. So, right, if we're playing here, I think we're going to have to glass. Would have to change some of the glass out to be like a lighter color as it comes up. I think that would defeat the fog purpose, correct? Oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Glass. There's a darker glass that I was like, oh, I think I missed one. So we got, there we go. That's the glass I was looking for. Ellie!
Love you, lady, and that's why I did that, cause I want to show my love.
Whatever. All right, Pinocchio. Righto. Whatever. Okay, I feel like we're going to lose the dark effect if we go with a lighter glass. I think we're going to have to stay with the dark glass the whole time. I was thinking of doing tinted glass. Thank you for the 50 biddies, though. Genuinely. I appreciate that. That is very kind. Is that going to cut into your tipping and taxing taxes? Or do you know what? I feel like chicken tonight, What we might do is we might just do like a little test along here. Okay, we're gonna have to fix these walls as well. Okay, there's a little bit to do before we get onto the fog effect. Never mind. Good job, Kim, getting all excited to do something different. And then the gamer's like, nothing different for you. That's what Californians sound like if you didn't. And that was the end of my friendship with Ellie. Ellie's like, I'm gonna take my 50 biddies back. No. See, there we go. Yeah, so we need to do this. I do feel like the panels, the rivets, are the wrong color down here. Oh, it's gonna be behind the fog anyway. Don't listen to me. So, and then we need a different wall here. So we'll be moving into this wall, the troubled deep slate wall. Oh god, here we go. Actually, we're gonna have to do this by hand, and this is gonna take a hot minute. And then, do you see? We're gonna have to like blend the transition from like dark wall to light wall. I feel like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Oops, I just did that wrong. Here we go. I mean, I'm not even faffing though. This is the thing. I'm actually not even, guys. Today, we're making progress. You're so mean to me. Like, oh. You're lucky I've even got the camera on. I did not want to put the camera on this morning, and I'm dead serious. I even messaged Car before stream, and I was like, Car, maybe I'm not going to have the camera on today. Right? Please don't be mean. I almost didn't today. Are we happy with this? Yeah, there we go. Right, oh, we got a big line here. And we'll come back to this later. Actually, to be honest, I can't complain. You guys have been pretty good so far today. I hate to say it. Green bubble tree. Oh no. You guys have actually been really good. Ugh, green bubble tree with the bells. Right? Retreats back in the shadows. How was your curry though? What have I got today? I've got coconut rice. I've got chicken today. I was going to say my chicken or tuna. Chicken. Right. Oh, I'll tell you what I was watching the other night. I went down a YouTube rabbit hole actually. There's a channel on YouTube called How It's Done or something like that. How It Works, sorry, I think is what it's called. And I was looking at all the Disney rides that I went on, like the Hollywood studio rides and stuff like that. And I was like seeing how they were done, and it was so interesting, you guys. Really interesting. I was like, wow, this is a rabbit hole and a half. I was lost like a few hours actually. Gone burgers. Loved it. Loved it very much though. We are gonna have to fix the back actually. A lot of those gravity blocks there have been making some boo-boos. Are we happy with the gradient though? I think we are. Me, myself, and I, you know, you can tune a fish, but you can't tune a chicken. Right? Right? Oh, jeez, so that's so bad. That's terrible. Okay, so it doesn't actually matter in the back here, so I think we'll just fill in the gaps and make sure we're all good on that one. There we go. Any block, it doesn't matter. I'm just making sure it's neat and tidy behind the scenes. Like I said, guys, when you're building, build as if the person who's playing it is an ex-murderer and they know your address. Right. Always professional behind the scenes. Always, always. Clean and tidy. Clean as you go. There you go. Advice as a chef too. Clean as you go. When you're cooking away in the kitchen, clean as you go. And the other thing my lecturer used to say is like, a clean chef is a professional chef. And I'm like, yes, Mr. Bray, I think that's just because you wanted us to come in and clean uniforms every day so we didn't smell like feral student chefs back in the day. Chef. I think we'll leave our markers here just in case I need them later. We're good, we're good. There we go, see? Oh, there's a sneaky one. Sneaky two! Right, we're good. And we're going to have to clear out all this as well. We don't want any of this sticking out behind the scenes. But we'll just leave it for now. We'll do that. That's a faff for later as well. You say it's gradient, eh? I don't know what that means. What's this? You only need like 5 to 7 layers for complete obscurity. Okay, so we don't need this many then. How many? That's actually a really good point, Rena. So we can do a test over here. So we've got here, so move 1, 2, 3. So if we did 3 blocks between them. 3 air blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, and then oopsies, and then one's here. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 5 to 7, you reckon? I mean, I don't expect. Yeah, you're right, Rena. Oh, look at that. Okay, we could space these even further, but we don't want mobs to. Mendelin, thank you. Are you talking about the map or me? Because I'm feeling a bit special today. So. I feel a bit fragile, actually. I don't know how else to describe it. We don't want mobs to spawn between the layers, so I guess by doing 2 smoky layers. The other thing we could do is the tinted glass, but I think that's kind of the wrong color. Or is it? I think it's because it's like more blocky. Like there's a border, sorry, there's a border on it. I mean, we could do this glass and have it like borderless, right? We could always add a texture pack to it. This, actually, to be honest, the purple, the tinted glass would be really neat if it didn't have a border. Or would it? Stop. You loved A Few Good Men. Great movie. Oh, wasn't that from like the 90s? Late 90s or early 2000s? Mobs don't spawn on glass. Oh, okay then. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me of that, Rena. What do you guys reckon then? Shall we do tinted glass but without the border? No, because it's got the slices through it too. I think we're just going to do normal glass. Okay, don't listen to me. Then in that case, let's space this fog out by like 5, maybe 6 blocks between. We went 35 down, didn't we? So we want 5 blocks between each one. 5 layers, 5 blocks between them. So 35, yeah? Yes. Cool. I think. So now that we're here, can then here set 0. Get rid of those. So actually, these need to go also. Bear with me. You guys are like, that's all we're doing with you. So that means you are here and here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to bring it down. That doesn't work. That's fine. I mean, we could just stop it here. Oh, we could just stop it there. Let's try this out, shall we? 1, 2, 3. Are we happy with that layer of fog? I think we are. Because you can still see through it marginally, and I'm okay with that. I think that's plenty. Just a little test, shall we? I don't want to. Who doesn't want to see the truth? Who, me? Or are you yelling with someone else? I mean, I don't read chat in order. There's no rule saying I have to. I'll fight you. Do you want to have a fight? Hold on, is that why you're saying it? I mean, I could go with a fight right now. You guys are like, that's wait, what? No, Kip. I mean, I'm down if you're down. I think this will look nice with shaders too. So let's see if we go from here to here, and we'll stack 10. Okay, close. And do stack 14. There we go. Oh, perfect. Let's have a look. Oh, I didn't do the top. Oopsies. Good job, Kim. Okay, doop, doop. And doop. That is gonna chop out some of that pipe. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We could make them borderless as well, right? You don't like breaking up the pipes? Make them waterlogged? Sorry, what's this? It may have been part of the inspiration from the show Jag. It was one of my favorite TV shows at the time. I don't remember. Is it JAG or Jag? You're all good. To be honest, Raina, I'd probably just let them go straight through. I wouldn't even worry about waterlogging them. No one can fall through there. Well, I was wrong. You can't fall through there. I learned. I didn't know you could fall through there. So, to be perfectly honest, can I push? Can I don't know if I can do this. You have to, I don't know how to redstone, you guys, clearly. This is about the extent of my redstone knowledge. No. Okay. Today I learned. I don't like the idea of them being waterlogged. I know what you're saying, but I don't think anyone's gonna notice though. Like if you're, it's barely noticeable. Oopsies, break the wrong one first.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
They're not gonna know.
How would they know?
They'll know if you tell them. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. No one will know. Yeah, I know. Oh, excuse you. Did I get that right? Oh, it's like one block too deep. Almost, you guys, almost. Look at that, almost. Okay, does that mean there's an air block? Yes, there is. Look at that. Boop, boop. I don't think it matters. I can't do the fog effect. Use terracotta and would make it look like a thrust block. A what? Craig is clearly in an industry that none of us are familiar with. Right. Do you mean like that? I don't know if that's any better or worse, Craig. Oh, where's Threat? It's our song Threat. Don't know about that. And by I don't know, I mean that's a no. A thrust block is a lump of concrete used to stop pipes separating at the joints. Oh, I see. So like if there's a join there or something and they feel it's a bit fragile, they'll just encase it in concrete. Is that a thing? My brother's got, he's qualified in reticulation. Like he's familiar with this kind of stuff as well. I think we need to make the we need to make the big pipe. It's looking good though, isn't it? Oh, it is coming along really well. I'm happy with this. This is good. We could probably, we're still not even using the shaders in this moment. Replace waxed copper block with waxed copper block. Withered, waxed, waxed, withered, copper, and what was the third one? Waxed, exposed copper. Can't tell. Yeah, no, that's right. Much better. Okay, so how are we doing on time? What? I hate to say it, but today's gone really quick, right? I hate to say it. Oh, that's interesting, Craig. I mean, it makes sense too, right? So we want this one to be this one. Is our mask still the same? It is, right? We can just blend this out a little bit further. Bring it up a little bit, see? Can't remember. I think this is all like super mossy though, so we can just like moss the crap out of it. I mean, I could make a bigger brush. That would probably make this a bit faster, but you know what? Sweet, you'll know. I think this is super mossy, if I recall correctly, because... Oh, we still gotta do the lichen, you guys. Ugh. Gotta do all the lichen. We still gotta put leaves on this top bit too. Stupid lichen. Stupid whose idea was it to do that much detailing anyway? Right? Dumb idea. Never again. Next time I'm just like, hey guys, I've got a really good idea. You guys will like, because chances are it's not a good idea, Kimmy. I mean, at least this project's going to keep me busy for a long time, so I'm happy about that. I don't think I've got quite enough time to get into the cylindrical pipe, so I think I might leave that for tomorrow. So if you're wondering what that is, we've got, if you're liking it, we've got a circle down here. Oh, he's way over there now. And we need to take him, flip him up on his side. So instead of it being a disc, he's gonna be the opening to a pipe. And then we need to fit, there's 2 pipes. One is below the level of the street. So we've got one that's gonna be down here. And then we've got another one that's above it. And they're opposite all this. Pretty much opposite the parkour. So they're about, so about here is, right, this is the, it's the parkour. This is a bit where it just teaches you in the game to like jump down and then run across, and so you do, and you run across and you jump up and you carry on. I mean, it's coming along really well, isn't it? But the trick is when you jump down here, you can't get back up. We need to fix this pipe. Oh, we could do that now actually. We could probably fix the pipe. I think I've got enough pictures, reference images for this one. What else do we need to do? We need to finish the gradient with the walls. As you can see, these walls are separating out the panels. We don't want that. Blend that in a wee bit more. Ooh, definitely blend this in. We don't want any straight lines. It's not the end of the world, but it might be the end of the world. It's still, okay, this is gonna be behind glass, so just remind me tomorrow to be not so like pedantic about it, if that's okay. Because I know I'll come in tomorrow and I'll be like, oh, that's a straight line. There's clearly a little bit of lazy world edit there. It's not really lazy world edit. It's just, you know, different technique. I just showed you a different way to do it other than a brush. Let's see, bug stick. So this guy. Here we go. When I was like, some of this is not right. Here we go. No, I'm not waterlog. Here we go. And then here we go. And then, oh, you guys are wrong. Silly walls. They're like, hey, it's not our fault. And this just ends here. We're just going to leave it. Swag YOLO is what I'm going to say on that one. Here we go. Look at that. Away laughing. This is coming along pretty well, guys. Hey, Rena, can I ask a big favor? And I know this feels like a bit lazy on my behalf. Can you add borderless glass, please, to the texture pack? Even if it's just black? I'm not too bothered. I think we should add borderless glass. Jess. You're Jess? Hi, Jess. I'm Jess too. I'm not actually. If Jess was Kim, then it's me. So we'll come down here. We'll try to chop out some of this. We'll do a little bit of just clean up. Why not? Since we're just faffing at the end. And it's not really faffy. Thank you, Rena. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think borderless glass is going to be good. It's still Minecraft, but I think for the fog effect, having borderless glass is a good idea. Should be able to use the vanilla tweak stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. As long as you use the right attributes. You're spot on. Same like anything, to be honest. Like, I'm always very happy to see people use my builds, as long as you don't claim them as your own. Just say, hey, loved Kimmy's build, rebuilding it myself, put my own spin on it, change the block palette, whatever. I don't care. Just don't say it's yours, that's all. And I think most creators, whatever it is, feel the same. Some people don't care. That's cool. I'm all for that. You do you. Yeah, no. Yeah. To be honest, I mean, even if they didn't have it in their Discord, I think considering this pack is going to be public, it's our responsibility to make sure we're being responsible too with what we're doing. So, oh, the glass and the leaves. Oh, that means I can take it off on my end. If you're just going to add it to the pack, yes please. Oh yes please. Thank you, Rena. You guys have missed it as well. Rena's put her hand up to help with the resources and stuff. This is something that she said she enjoys doing. I've been asked to be very specific with what I ask, because Rena likes to work in black and whites, as I do as well. I don't do very well with vague ideas. I like specifics. So Rena's our texture resource master for the game, and I appreciate that. I really do. It's gonna be a real team effort for sure. I mean, I'm proud to be leading it. Don't get me wrong on that one. I don't think I've ever done anything on my own Steam like this before. I've always been working for other people, so it's kind of nice to be leading and managing. How are you, Mika? No bedrucky. Maybe we should leave a little bit of bedrucky in them. Just in the pic. Just for you. No, we're not going to do a bedrucky pack. Oh god, could you imagine, Rucky? Oh no. It'll be disastrous. It'll be a real shock for anyone. They'll be like, oh, this is a great map. Look at this. And they'll be like, ooh. Suddenly they would see like, oh my goodness, like Rucky's face just like going, hey you guys. A piece of bedrock. But I'm happy with that. That's really clean and tidy. Traitors! Okay, our marker blocks need to stay there. Please remind me not to break them, just because those are our layer blocks and I might need them later. So please don't let me break those down. Also, the flip side to this is you guys get to say you've been here. You've been a part of it. You guys are... I don't need to go to the toilet. Ellie, you guys... At least you guys can say you were here as well. You've been a part of this. And you're like, I was there when Kimmy was building this map. Who knows? This might be the last map I ever make. I don't know. It might be the start of many more. I'm not going to America. It looks cool. I really appreciate hearing that. Thank you, Mandolin. You're a sweetie. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's coming along quite well. Very, very well, actually. I'm really happy with it. Stop! Filthy old trident.
I'm walking here! I'm walking here!
And I never had to say that. I did like see someone trying to make a right turn and then people were crossing and they stopped to let people cross and the car behind them was like honking. They're like, come on, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? And I was like, they're literally waiting for a pedestrian to cross the road. People are so quick to hoot. To honk their horn is what I was gonna say. I mean, hoot's right. So people are, they're just so quick to like honk their horns in America, like especially in New York. Holy moly! Honestly, like we got our Uber into the city and like we got in like the dude had his like window down. Honestly, at the instant you got into the city, not even you started crossing a couple of bridges and you're on the island and like it was just horns. That's all you could hear, just like tooting. I was like, oh my goodness. And some of those bridges are so narrow and the dude because he was in a what's Elon's car called? A Tesla. And like he did the autopilot and I'm not even kidding, there was less than 30 centimeters between the car and the wall of like the road we were on, this bridge. Oh man, I was like not okay with that and he was not even concerned. And I'm like, righto, you're trusting AI on that one. I don't know how I feel about that, but yeah. What a hoot. Oh no. What a hoot. Right. This is just a final little faff, you guys. Just get this little smidge done since I've got it on the clipboard summer, so I'll use it. Get this pipe in here. I'm definitely gonna need some paracetamol. I can feel it. I need some food. I need some sun. I need to gather my thoughts. I probably need to have a little cry again later. Better out than in. Better out than in. It's not like a boohoo feels sorry for me. Sometimes when just like you just feel really overwhelmed, sometimes it's better out than in. And then what else? I need to message True Winter to let them know that our bot's still not working. What else? I need to ban Ellie. Oops, did I say that out loud? Silly me. I need water. Actually, Jared, I have not had enough water today. Thank you. We love you, Mika. Thank you. This guy is just... Ooh, I've got a gap here. Definitely more water. Gonna have a shower, wash my hair. What else have I got to do today? I need to get that game that Tree told me to get. What was it called again? A kind community member has instructed me to buy some more Switch games because it means I get out of this room. Nothing wrong with you guys in this room. It's just the amount of time I spend in this room. To be perfectly honest, without getting too wholesome. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, it comes out by 4. Whoopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the amount of time that I spent in this room before I met Devilbean was unhealthy. So unhealthy. Like, I would be in here until like 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, just getting as much done as possible. So it's kind of nice having the switch as well, just so I don't have to rely on one person to get me out of here. But there we go. There we go. Right, we'll do this pipe too. We'll do our wee ginger pipe. Playing the switch. The whole point of the switch, that was actually a gift to me, if you guys didn't know, from beloved FTB. Is this right? It is. Was to get me out of the office and to give me some downtime. Have I got that wrong? I have. How do you pipe? What have I done? It just comes out by 2 and then by 2. Okay, out by 2. Oh, it's like this. I'm gonna get this wrong before I get it right. Okay. Okay, and it comes along here. There we go, like that. There we go. That's why I'll never sell my Switch, and it's such a boring story. You guys are like, wow, tell me more, Kim. Sure. I can't sell it, it's a gift. Not that I would, but yeah, it's a gift. What was the cozy game Razi was playing? Oh, thanks for the hug plug. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I appreciate it though. I do. What do we got? Out by 2, by 2. That goes here. That lives there like thusly. And then this is along here. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting this corner wrong. Probably because I am. I don't think it matters though. Cozy Grove. Oh, thank you, Pug. I know I'm going to forget it. Oh my goodness. I know I'm going to forget. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Tell you what though, you guys have been brilliant company for me today. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. A billion things going on behind the scenes, and I appreciate how constant you guys are. Makes things a little bit easier for me. Swag yellow. I hate to say it, but we've made a lot of progress today. This is actually a lot of build, right? You gotta do it with World Edit though. Like if you're going to do something on this scale, you can't build it by hand. You can if you want to do it for like 10 billion years, and that's fine if you want to be a Minecraft martyr, but hashtag starting new sayings, Kim. If you want it to be a Minecraft martyr, that's fine. I'm not going to stop you, but like doing projects like this, World Edit, it's got to be World Edit. If you don't know World Edit, that's fine. At least do it in creative. Save yourself the time and the headache. Some of. Can't save all the time, but you know what I mean. How does this go? Just like that. That's fine. I'm excited to do the round pipes tomorrow. That's going to be neat. And I think that comes along here. It does. And that comes along here. The only downside to this kind of stuff is like, it's a good escape. Minecraft is a good escape, but the real world is still waiting even once you've gone offline. Once you log out, you know, you've got to keep on keeping on in there we go. So as much as I'd love to faff in Minecraft forever, oopsies, it's not possible. I think some of these pipes are textured and some of them are not. Yeah, I'm just like, where does the texturing stop? I think it stops. Oopsies, around about here. We'll fix this in a minute. There we go. Better to do it all in one go. There we go. And not that it matters, but I think we should tidy up back here also. And see who we lost, if we lost any blocks. We lost one over there. Tiny little tidy up. You know, it's like you've been cooking and you've finished your shift and you've got to clean up the kitchen, scrub down before the end of the day. So when you come in tomorrow, everything's clean and tidy, ready to go. That version of the Goodnight Kiwi, I think. It's like the little end of stream cleanup. It's got to be done. Very clean. Oh, we missed one. It was clean for a moment. There we go. That's good. I'm happy with this. Yeah, it's coming along well, isn't it? Tidy Kiwi, always. Be a tidy Kiwi. I encourage you. Right, let's do these pipes, shall we? And then come to here, and then down to like here-ish. Here, there we go. Pause 2. And then we'll go. There we go. It's just gone and oxidized them for us. And I think what I might do, it's every 5. I think for these. Oh, what have I got? Too many things. I think I might do like one here, and then you're that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copper. Oh, that's not gonna work either. What if I did that? I did that. You're that and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where to put the breaks. I wonder if we just put them in the middle and just swag YOLO our way. There's a pipe break in the middle of each section. I think that's probably the best way to go. It's not, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to put some leaves and stuff in here. We can do that tomorrow. There's more leaves. This is really mossy. We might actually put some water up here so we can get some drips coming too. Can someone remind me to do that tomorrow? Remind yourself, Kim. Remind yourself. You're a grown up. You don't need someone to hold your hand. Although it feels nice, it's not necessary. Almost done. Is that middle? Is that middle? Oh, we haven't got shaders. I was like, wait a minute, shader. Oh, they are on. Oh, okay. They are? Okay, they are. Hmm. I think I was just, you know, when you get like tunnel vision from like looking at the same thing too long. I think that's what that was. was like, wait a minute. Up to the repetitive tasks of break time. Wow, do you know what? Today's actually gone a lot faster than I thought it was gonna go. And thank you for keeping me company today. Speaking of bad ideas though, don't let me stream 12 days in a row again. Also, if I come up with like another harebrained idea of doing like a big project like this, someone needs to be the voice of reason and tell me to reconsider. So, but thank you very, very much for your company. You guys have been brilliant and I appreciate it very much. There we go. Got our pipes in. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Cool beans. That's a lot of work today. That's actually a ton of work. Oh, that's so much. Look at it. Look how much that is, right? That's a lot of building, a lot of shading. Oh, there's heaps. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, walking into a clean workspace is definitely what you need to do. So you're going for 14 days next time. Right, we're gonna ban Craig tomorrow. Right? Okay. We're gonna go pay it forward, ladies and germs. Come with me, get the channel points, please. Please. You're not my supervisor! Exactly. Right, she's got her oh, okay, right. She's got a not a family friendly thing on her.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
So,
how would they know?
Is Clover finished or is he about to finish? We could go say hi to Clover, but if he's about to be done, no, he's not. Okay, right, we're gonna go pay it forward to Clover. Guys, he raids in all the time. He's an absolute sweetie. Even if he's almost finishing for the day, I think we should still go say hi to him. Maybe you can show us a little bit more about GeoGuessr.
You know I can't
if you haven't met him though, guys, he is lovely. Why tomorrow, not today? What did I say, Craig? I don't even know what I said. Guys, come with me. Come with me. Get the channel points. Let's go say hi to Clover. If you like GeoGuessr and all that kind of stuff, I think you're in for a bit of a treat. He's very, very smart. He's also a good bingo player, so I think it's important to go say hi and pay it forward. He's been very kind to us many times. I'll ban you. Oh, I just like the idea of a threat looming over your head, and I just like to give you that uncertainty, Craig. Right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? 10 a.m. New Zealand time, 4 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. BST. Come hang out. Tomorrow we're putting in some big pipes. Right? Big pipes. Big pipes, don't care. But as always, my DMs are open, okay? And if you're struggling, maybe I don't have the answers, but maybe I can point you in the right direction, okay? I want you to know my problems are never too big for yours, okay? Exactly. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the blessing it is to do this every day. And thank you for just paying it forward, guys. I appreciate it. Right, before it gets wholesome, let's go. Thanks to our moderators, as always. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Take it easy. Be blessed. Ka kite.